Hey everybody, how's it going? We have made it to Tuesday. Tuesday! Good job. Hope everyone's week is going pretty well, and if it's not, I am very sorry. I just remembered that the camera's not over here, it's over here. Hopefully, it gets better. Hopefully, we can make it better a little bit by continuing our Genlock. And if it doesn't help, I don't really know what to do. But I'm gonna try, darn it. Are you guys ready for an RNG check? Oh boy. No nicknames until they are earned, so... Oh boy, here we go. Oh, we're female. Does that mean something? Does it mean something? I know in Emerald it does. Doesn't that mean you're modest? Uh-oh, hang on. Or is that only on Mudkip? Naughty. Okay, so Naughty is up attack, down Spadef. Not that that literally changes anything right here. Okay, he did 9 and 2 hits. Glad that rolls are mattering already. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Bulbasaur, please don't miss. Oh. Alright, we made it. Woo! Oh boy. That does bring our usage up to 13 Pokemon. I really don't care. This is I'm gonna try that sentence again. This is one of the issues I do have with Fire Red Leaf Green. Is there any shorter way to say that? I don't think so. I don't think there's any, like, BDSP, or, you know, what was it, DPP? For Diamond, Pearl, Plat. I don't think there was any abbreviation for Fire Red Leaf Green. Other than the FL. I just said Fire Leaf. FRLG. But that seems harder to think about than just saying Fire Red Leaf Green. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is that the tutorials are kind of annoying. And there's no other point that I had to that. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure that someone somewhere needed them. But without a way to turn them off, it's very irritating. I do appreciate that they don't give you the illusion of choice, and you can just mash B through that entire thing. Because that's what I did. Alright. With all of that out of the way, I am going to pop over here. Well, that might be a short. There we go. Anyway, we have now used this line. The blue ones are things that we have used, but are not dead or retired. Red are dead, and black are retired. In case you are just joining the situation. So, currently, we're not doing too bad. I clicked the wrong button. We do need to make it to... Oh, hang on. We have Pokeballs, right? E. Okay, so we get an encounter here. Hoping for Guts Rattata. We get Pidgey. It can take another one. Cool. Okay. No nickname. Nicknames have to be earned. at this point. So that pretty much means they either do something pretty impressive or they come to a gym fight. Or, you know, major rival fight kind of thing. We will go ahead and heal. And I'm going to do the additions. What am I trying to say? The checks here in a second. I don't think that they give you... No Premier Balls for some reason. Okay. I know yellow pretty well at this point. I do not know leaf green. And I actually didn't play leaf green. I played fire red because my brother had leaf green. Let's see here. Pidgey, Rattata, Caterpie, Weedle. So, odds are we get our Rattata here, which is pretty cool. Is it better to pick it up here or on 22? I'm also not doing the optional rival fight just because I don't care to. It's Rattata, Spearow, Mankey, so we're guaranteed to get a new Pokemon on 3. But Spearow and Mankey are... we can't use Spearow, so if we dupes out Rattata... Sorry, popping back over here. We already used Spearow in Gen 1 and Gen 2. Did I bring a counter to Erica? No. It'll be fine. Erica's really not that tough anyway. Oh, I have Murkrow. We're fine. Yeah, my counter to Erica is Murkrow, which is a sentence I never thought I would say. But we'll do okay. I think I would rather get the Rattata up here. Oh, I actually caught it that time. I would rather catch the Rattata up on 2. And then use that to dupes out Rattata and guarantee the Mankey. Yeah, because it's either that or Caterpie or Weedle. Yeah, Rattata is the better option here. I think Tackle's okay. Yeah. That didn't do a third. A little closer to a third than I thought it did. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was like, you're a freaking Rattata. That happened in yellow, too. I think I threw like 5 Pokeballs at a Caterpie, and it just wouldn't stay in the ball. It's got a 33% catch rate at full HP, not paralyzed. And I had it paralyzed at like half, and it just wouldn't stay in the ball. Now, we will probably be here for a minute. What the heck? Due to the fact that Mankey is the rare. I think it's the... I see the problem. Apparently clicking the home button on my controller causes Steam to pull up. Ooh, that did nothing. -2 is really scary against a Mankey. What does Mankey know at this point? I think it only knows Scratch. Also, note, it's really hard to find the Pokemon when you misspell the name. I was typing fast. It only knows Scratch and Leer. I think I need to switch, though. We're gonna go to Pidgey, because Pidgey's like the least valuable thing here. Frick, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Hit a Tackle. That's kind of what I was assuming would happen. Is the Leer. It might go Leer again here. Leer. I don't like that. Tackle. Okay. I don't know this thing's catch rate, but I do know I don't like it. Never mind, apparently. I do like it. Not a shadow Pokemon. I'm just very curious now. Mankey, about 45 health. Oh. Very high. Never mind. I thought Mankey had a lower catch rate than that. Mankey is far more useful than Murkrow. Murkrow's catch rate is abysmal. I say that, but I'm going to be sweeping 2 gyms with a Murkrow. So maybe I shouldn't bad mouth it. Okay, there's 4. Excuse me. We have one more. Excuse me, one more encounter. Because early Pokemon did not believe in giving you a full team of 6 before the first gym. I know under normal situations you can have a full team of 6. But, like, come on. Caterpie. Okay, I actually really like this one. Probably about a third. It's closer to a quarter. If I could get a crit here, would have been really nice. We have 10 Pokeballs. We didn't need them. Alright, that is Caterpie caught. That is all the encounters that we can pick up. I wanted to say those are all, and that is all. That is all, and those 2 sentences combined do not make a grammatical one. Also, note, I will not be using speed up the entire... Oh! Frick. Oh, no. I just noticed that down there. I thought I fixed that. Oh, but OBS crashed. Apparently I didn't save it. Why? What? Why? Oh no. That was very scary. There you go. Everything's okay. Very professional here. Nothing could possibly be wrong. I can't see my... There you are. Having to update YouTube as well. I'm sure there's an extension or something somewhere to do both at the same time. Okay, so we got a Caterpie. Green is available, so doot. And then the Angry Monkey. I would like to save the Angry Monkey. Oh, I actually did wind up using you in that monkey fight, didn't I? So that's actually going to bring us up to 14. What I should have... nah, because like Rattata wouldn't have handled the Mankey Scratch as well. Rash Nature, up Special Attack, down Spadef. That's pretty useless. Timid, up Speed, down Physical Attack. Not horrible, but not very good, considering both stabs are physical. Naive, that's up Speed, down Spadef, I think, so that's not horrible. Careful is down... It's either down attack or special attack, and then up Spadef. I think it's down special attack, up Spadef, so that's not horrible either. What did you get? Keen Eye. Someone tell me it has guts. Please. Please. Okay, we're not using this Rattata, probably. Careful is special attack down, Spadef up. Okay. So I was right. Kind of. Hey, Cyber. Vital Spirit. That isn't super... Good morning. Hi, Rhyme. Unless my time zones are, like, 4 hours off, I think it's still afternoon. Then again, evening? Okay. So, my math is mathing. I had to, tap out before your stream ended yesterday. I assume you beat... I saw you beat Lance. Did you make it all the way into Kanto? What was I doing? Oh. What mons do I have? What's in my box? On the SSAN, the SSAN is kind of stupid, in my opinion. Like, I get why they have it, but I don't know why they felt the need to put a... put like a little side quest in there that does nothing. I don't like it. There we go. Alright, also... So these at the bottom here, for those who missed it, these are the ones that beat Red. So they moved on to the following game, and they get an egg move. But we only get one per... We get one at the start, and then after every gym. One after every gym. Until they're gone. So we spin the wheel to see which one we get. It's technically fully evolved. And I don't really, like, need anything to help me with Brock. Because Bulbasaur. So, like, we'll be okay. There's a distinct lack of rare candies in that bag. That was the wrong button. There's a distinct lack of rare candies in this PC. I was hoping, okay. Alright. Let's listen to the Emerald music for a minute. Woohoo! Because we're going to be getting to Emerald today. Chief arrives in 2 minutes? Okay. Well, I hope that you and her have a good time. Not too good of a... You know what? Nope. You do you. Do your thing. And, perfect. Alright, I think that's all we needed here, so... Yeah, thank you for stopping in, though, I appreciate it. If it happens? Isn't that a win? Nah, doesn't matter. Yeah, I appreciate it. Had to find the button. And, let's see. If it... Oh! My bad, I thought you left the IT field, so I got a little... No, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm such an idiot. My jokes are hilarious. Sorry, I expected my wife to poke her head and be like, oh, really? 15 stream streak! Which, I don't know why, but I have to think about every time I go to say it. Like, stream streak, for some reason, just does not... Like, my body's like, no, those aren't words that should go together. Okay. Got this. Streaking stream? Maybe that's why my brain doesn't want those words together. It's like, are you sure? Pretty sure that violates some terms of service. I actually saw something on r/Twitch asking about terms of service. They were like, hey, would this situation be a violation of terms and service? And pretty much every response was like, why? And that's, or, you know, the obligatory, that would be awful. What's the name of your channel again? So I can make sure I don't watch that. Yep. And the hypothetical was due to a game, which Twitch should auto put a age, not restriction, but advisement on. So came out to nothing, but I thought it was very funny. 14? Ooh, we're getting fancy. Gotta bounce. I feel like there's a joke to be made there, but I should just let it go. Have a good time. What do you think, chat? Should we serenade rhyme? Be good wing people? I've never had a wingman, so I don't know what the appropriate term there is. I never needed one. Mainly because I'm just awkward enough that I'm pretty sure my wife just straight up took pity on me. I can hear her in the other room, and I keep expecting her to be like, why are you talking about me? Okay, we have made it to Pooter City. Here's your obligatory fart joke for the stream. This is a children's game, after all. Was there an item up here? I feel like there's an item up here somewhere. No, is it only on the other side? I don't have the running shoes, but I keep trying to use them. I feel like there's an item. There it is. Oh, it was a Pokeball. I can't remember what it was. Okay, so this gym is very, very difficult, and we could very easily wipe here. I'm actually glad that I looked. There it is. Because I just about went in there without a grass move. To be fair, I did have Leech Seed, so, like, odds are we won, but would have been annoying. I am gonna go heal up, just out of obligatory... obligation. Apparently I don't use the word obligation enough to remember it, but I use obligatory enough. I don't know why I'm taking this thing to cap. It's not like it matters. The Dawn. I have to say, I am kind of tempted to bring Murkrow all the way to Gen 4, just so that we have the Dawn, the Haunch Crow, and then subsequently leave it behind. Oh, man. I'm thinking that life gets hard. So... one issue with using Murkrow already is that we don't get a Honchkrow in ZA, or Legends Arceus, which isn't, like, crazy, but, like, Honchkrow is actually kind of good there. And then of course, but if we didn't use Murkrow, then we would need a different dark type, and Sneasel's like impossible to get in Crystal. And Houndour, we wouldn't be able to use Mega Houndoom or Houndour in ZA, which is, you know, kind of good. So, alright, here we go. Brock in Pooter City says Vine Whip. I was about to say, we dropped the last Geodude, no problem. It was the Sandshrew that lived. What's our nature again? Naive. I am so glad that we're not in Gen 1. I saw Bind and my heart stopped for half a second. And then I remembered that Bind is bad. Because in Gen 1, Bind is cracked. I will take Poison Powder over Growl. I probably never click it, but like... Ooh, Sleep Powder. That one is more likely to be clicked. Yeah. So we take Sleep Powder here. We don't take Stun Spore. I don't remember what he gives you. Is it Rock Tomb? Let me open my TM case, because we need 14 billion pockets in this game. Yeah, Rock Tomb. Biggest issue with Rock Tomb. It, like, 80 accuracy? What is it, like 60 base, 80 accuracy? Drop speed by one stage? It's not good. Especially when compared to Bulldoze. I didn't even think about that. Wasn't there someone else here earlier? Woohoo! I'm gonna save real quick, because we can run, and I'm excited. Okay, I will switch the Dawn, and Pidgey. So this Murkrow is a little insane, because the egg move that it gets is Drill Peck. Just a casual 80 base power move at level 5. Well, I guess we're now 15, but like... Murkrow's BST isn't bad for this portion of the game. It will be later, but for who we're dealing with at present, it's not bad. I don't remember what's on this route at all. With Rock Tomb and Bulldoze, ground is cracked and Rock gets shafted. Is that a mining joke? Also, hi Doc. And if it wasn't a mining joke, I think you should consider making it one. Good to see you around, man. Oh, there was actually something. There was something. I was like, oh, the next time I see Doc, I should ask him blank. And I can't remember what it was. Yes, it is a mining joke, but also a topical pun for Pokemon, so hey! Gold star, 10 out of 10, would listen to again. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Was that far enough away not to gross anyone out? Pidgey can't be used, Spearow can't be used, Nidoran can't be used, Mankey can't be used. We can get a Jigglypuff. Is it worth it to dupes the Jigglypuff elsewhere? Where else can we get this thing? Leaf Green, Route 3. Nowhere, so no! But what about Wigglytuff or Igglybuff? I doubt that it is available. Breed Wigglypuff or Wigglytuff. Nope. Okay. I just wanted to check that, so I don't care to spend 20 minutes trying to find a 10% here. We get Sandshrew here, and if I remember correctly, Sandshrew is available other places. I did not increase our badge count. Badge count went up by 1. Deaths are good still. Oh, I forgot the wheel. We cleared a gym, so we'll take a minute. We'll do the wheel in a minute so that blanking. Like when we get into the whatchamacallit up there, we can Poke Center. We can just pull it right then. Pidgey, Nidoran would be really good here. Would it? I don't really know who I would prefer. Okay, sorry. Steam decided to open up, and I couldn't see. We already had used Fearow in a previous game. There's a reason that I have that whole sheet to track things, because definitely without it, I would forget. Like the less notable things, like Fearow we brought into Gen 2. So, like, I'd probably remember that one, but, like, Gloom I would probably forget. I'm sure I forgot something that we used in Gen 2. This is fun. Well, maybe if we go this way, we get the Sandshrew. How common was the Sandshrew? Because it's currently appearing to be not. It's a 25% chance. Have we seen 2 Mankeys? There's no way to bait it either. I think that's the 3rd Mankey, and those are only a 5% chance. Am I on the right route? I am not. Huh? Hang on. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Nidoran male isn't even on this table. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm on Route 3. Oh. That's even crazier. We avoided a 10% Jigglypuff. I don't know how many times. I got a 1% Nidoran male? What? I thought we were on Route 4. I definitely saw the NIDO and just went, we can't get a Nidoran female because that's the first one listed, and didn't even register that there was a Nidoran male on this table. I'm more shocked that we're still on Route 3. Oh, would you look at that? Huh. Have I been playing yellow wrong? Because I definitely thought that grass patch was Route 4. So I might have been picking up 2 encounters on Route 3 in yellow, maybe, and then treating that as 4. But I think 3 and 4 have the same encounters in yellow. So overall, it didn't change anything. Because I would have just gotten... Yeah. Huh. Am I just dumb? that threw me off real bad. Huh. Okay. Well, what I was actually going to do now. I'm glad we got the Nidoran. I'm still thrown off that we didn't get the Jigglypuff. Boop. Do we get Nidoran F? Nope. Ooh, Staryu is what it looks like. Staryu's not bad. Staryu's actually really good because of, like, it's only a 2-stage, so it's got like a 350 or something like that. BST, which is pretty. I hit deposit, not move, which is pretty solid overall. I'm gonna put the Mankey away because if I'm forced to use something, I would rather use the Rattata. Raticate's not bad. Raticate's pretty good, honestly, but I don't know if Butterfree gets better from here. Probably not. And then it does a little bit. I think it gets a stat buff at some point. And then Raticate would get better slightly as well. I'm gonna go ahead and mark off that Nidoran male, because that still threw me off so bad. I wasn't prepared for that. Alright, into Mount Moon we go. Let's see what we get. We could pick up Magikarp here, but like, eh. I would much rather say Magikarp for Gen 4, where the physical special split happens. What do you know? I don't think it gets to know a rock move, but it might have rock throw. I'm thinking that's like level 12. 11. I was pretty close, is all I'm saying. So I can go ahead and just like quick attack? I think quick attack is the same power. And it's all resisted, so... Okay. Well, got it. We now have access to Geodude that we likely will not use. Because why? And... Okay, almost there. Alright, so a good pull for the next gym would actually be Larvitar. If I don't pull Larvitar, or Nidoran F, we might have to go get a Diglett. Because we don't have a ground type. Although I feel like last time... Ooh, recover's good. I feel like last time we might not have used that. I don't remember though. Alright, picking up a Meowth pretty soon would be nice. Because pickup's really good. We do have a method for that. And it's a real smart one that no one will ever think about. Oh boy. Da-da, da-da-da. There's a person up here. There you are. Sorry, my dog just flopped on the ground and just breathed straight up my pant leg. That was the whole... I was not anticipating that. Do not lick my toes. That soundbite's gonna be on the internet forever now. Oh yay. Okay. Let's see here. See if we... I think there's an item up here. There is. What is it? What do be? Revive. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. We can nickname Bulbasaur, either the next time we open Hex or wherever the Name Raider's house is. I have no idea. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I feel like this is like Ekans or Zubat. Definitely a Zubat, but I don't know what the Rattata. Got the Moonstone. This dude had like Grimer, Coughing, and Voltorb, I think. So we're gonna lead the Dawn. There's the Grimer. Cool. There's the Voltorb. I don't think it has Spark, but I don't remember. Has Screech? That's a little spooky. Has Charge. You know, an objectively bad move. Double Screech into double... or Screech into double charge into Screech is certainly a strat. I wouldn't necessarily call it a good one. I'm poison. That's actually really bad. I think it's better for me to keep... Oh, I have an antidote. Perfect. We will buy some more of those because there's a lot of poison types in this game. We do take the Helix fossil. It's objectively the better fossil. High special attack, high defense, low speed versus high defense, high attack, middling speed. I think. I guess they're about the same. But the problem is Ammonite actually learns like useful things for its special attack, and I don't think that Kabutops does. Okay, let's try going to Route 4 again, shall we? This is where we get Sandshrew, 25% chance. Fire Red gets Ekans. Because apparently those are opposites. Nope. Nope. I have strong opinions on Route 4. Please voice these opinions that I might judge them. I won't, like, judge them harshly. I'm just curious what your opinions are. Nope. Gotta farm that chat activity. There we go. Objectively, I do think the best encounter there is the Magikarp that you can buy for 500. What? Oh, I have a ground type now. I can give it Dig. And I don't think there's anything better to give Dig than Sandshrew slash whatever it'll be. Okay. I think that's a pretty good one. I will say that Route 4 is kind of gross in general. Okay. It was never well plowed or well salted, and thus is very dangerous because the 55 road that people are usually going 75 on, and it results in tons of angry idiots passing you at high speeds, only to end up in a ditch 2 miles down the road. Gosh dang it. Hey Strive, how's it going? I assume you're done with work. Are you not done with work? If you're not, I'm sorry. But if you are, yay! 1 hour? Well, I got you, bruh. We'll get you through the hour. Be unable to change my strong opinions on this subject. Makes sense. I'm not doing anything for that hour. Do you have tomorrow off? Because if you have tomorrow off, absolutely nothing's getting done for that hour. Okay, yeah. I'm working tomorrow too. There's probably not going to be a whole lot done tomorrow. I've got Thursday, Friday off. Well, not really. It's a unpaid holiday, so my boss cleared me to work from home so that I don't have to use vacation time to get paid for a work day that should have been a holiday anyway. I just saw this. We can trade a Poliwhirl for a Jinx. That's pretty good. Is that actually that helpful, though? I don't think we can guarantee a Jinx in Gen 4, but am I taking Jinx further than here? We'll figure that out. Jinx would not make it into Gen 4. Steven just hardwalls Jinx. Anyway, what I was actually looking for was this one. Pidgeotto Aberratata. His Aber can't do anything, so we can just work with that. I don't have a counter to Pidgeotto per se, other than just that's a Pokeball. Other than just like hit hard, go fast. What's your cap, my guy? 18? I can work with that. I've got 4 Mons this time, so I've got plenty of room to like spread the XP a bit. There wasn't a reason to delay Ivysaur. I now wish that I had pulled Lapras or Larvitar. But we can work with things. Hospital never closes, you're never off. I'm 90% sure that you get some days off occasionally. But I might be wrong. I have been known to be incorrect occasionally. Perfect. Oh, I hit the freaking L button. Oh. Rattata, do I risk it? Yes. Oh, we hit. I think this thing just drops. Yeah. Contract works, so I'm only off between. But you're not really off because you don't get paid. And that was the bag, not the Pokemon. I get it. Went to the gym yesterday and overdid my legs. I'm dying a little bit. Oh. Current contract was supposed to be 2 months, and that was 2 years ago. Jeez. Well, yay for steady paycheck? That's crazy, though. I've known some people that similar things have happened to, but not, like, not being a doctor and not, under, like, contract? Like, what is that called? Interim? Like, someone takes an interim position and then just, like, get stuck there because they never hire anyone to actually fill the spot. And they're just like, I've seen that happen a lot, which is really dumb. Like, it sucks for them. Because they're essentially just, like, doing extra work, typically without extra pay, which is also really dumb. Trainers, please. Caterpie, Weedle. Okay. Guys, I could try to make this interesting, or we could just get through it. It's a bunch of bugs, and I have Drill Peck. The next person does not have a bunch of bugs. Unfortunately, what she does have is a 7-level lower Pidgey, followed by an Oddish and a Bellsprout. My level cap is 21. This could be a problem. Hang on. Sandshrew Ekans. That's actually a pretty good get with you. Followed by Nidoran. I don't hate Staryu here versus Nidoran. Good damage. Let's see how much this does. Wow. Such pain. This one might take 3 water guns. Hang on. Okay, I saw something happen, but I wasn't sure what. Live in a hotel next to the hospital. Hospital support staff have to bring me dry clothing since I cannot leave during the daytime hours when oh, that's obnoxious. That's... ugh. I'm sure that there's someone on staff that absolutely loves that job. Not like ragging on you at all. Like, if they're not letting you leave, they're not letting you leave. But, like, I can imagine some, intern... that was actually kind of scary. Intern being told, like, hey, go take this to the dry cleaners for him. Just, like I said, not your fault, so... neither here nor there for you, but I can imagine it would be annoying for them. I think we get through this fight. Well, Ekans Zubat. I don't have super effective damage on either one, but I think we're okay. We get a Nugget, and we use Gust. I should probably just use Quick Attack. Honestly, that was probably the best move for him. Get that residual. Okay, Zubat. Ah. I know I'm moving kind of quick. All right, I got it before the ad. Yay! I saw the thing tick across. Okay, took out the Zubat before the ad. We're good to go then. We'll wait to do anything else. Really, till after the ad, except for scout this route, because I don't remember. This is 25, but... okay. Ba-ba-da. What are you? Oh, nothing. Ketchup berry, pretty useful. Alright. Ad time. We can go Luke. Usually it's just a janitor who picks up drops off. Oh, okay. Da, da, da. I respect that. That's fair. Da, 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 da. I can pick up a Weedle here. Conveniently enough, Oddish is a Fire Red exclusive, so we can grab a Bellsprout on 24. But I think it's the same encounters on 25. It is, so we just get Bellsprout from one and Weedle from the other. That's the idea, at least. So, won't be too bad. And that won't dupes Weedle out anywhere else, but it might dupe Bellsprout out. 5, yeah, because it's 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 24, 25. So, yeah, that's a thing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let me find the Gen 3 trainers here. Machop, Geodude, Onix. How many Pokeballs do I actually have? 5. Let's go sell that nugget and buy some more. Maybe an antidote. I have a Pecha Berry, but I think I would rather have the antidote as well. Nugget. Oh, I already have an antidote. Yeah, it'll be fine. 5 Pokeballs. 20. Pretty good. And I will buy a couple of repels. Well, no, I don't think we need repels in this run. So we'll be good. I don't think we need to repel nip anything. We'll determine that as we go. And looks like everyone's back from ads. Thank you all for being patient through those. And we are good to go here. We're going to try and get an encounter. Our options are Weedle. Well, found it. Or Bellsprout. So I went back. I sold the, what is that thing called? Nugget. And bought more Pokeballs via the money we got from selling the Nugget. So that we would be good to go. And now we just need to get a Bellsprout. That does actually appear quite a few places. So there is purpose in trying to get the dupe. Perfect. I think I can Sleep Powder in this gen, right? Yeah. And then I Vine Whip. I Vine Whip. I Vine Whip. I Vine Whip. I Sleep Powder. Getting 2 Sleep Powders is kind of crazy. Okay. Now we go this way. Right? Because I can't get above that kid. Yeah. Hi, Onyx. Goodbye, Onyx. He can't see me here, because if he saw me here, it would soft lock me. Well, I guess I could go back, right? I could go back to Cerulean and reset him that way, but like, eh. Water gun. Focus energy. Too bad you never get to click it. Ooh, crit! That was important. Alright, we bait this guy 1 step up. Water gun. Water gun. Water gun. And the Machop might live 1. Because it is only water gun. Yep. That'll do some damage. Not nearly enough. Okay. It's a sneak down there. Grab this. Orin. Not bad. And then she's got like 2 grass types and something. Oddish. Is it Pidgey? Yeah. Did you quick attack me? Guess. Oh. I will admit, I didn't think that Oddish should survive that. Cool. And click the button. We now have the SS ticket. And I guess we could go get Dig if we wanted, but I don't know why we would. I think I was supposed to delay Bulbasaur, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I was supposed to delay him to the level cap, because then he got Razor Leaf early. Oops. Yeah, that sounds correct now that I say it out loud. Whirlwind? I will take Whirlwind over Tackle, because Quick Attack's just better. And maybe, because Whirlwind can't miss, right? So we could like, oh no, you're double teaming, get out of here kind of situation. Yeah, I don't really care for Focus Energy. I will delay, because I feel like you get something. It might be useful. Sleep Powder. Eh. I mean, I could take it over tackle, because confusion's just better. There's no dark types. I think I leave... No. Yeah, I just remember that's like super accurate. We're gonna take that. That was supersonic. Definitely not taking that move. That one's still horrible no matter what gen you're in. Withdraw. Draw. If we use all those, we're in trouble. Dun, 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 dun. That was weird. Alright. Oh, a new face. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Fine whip. That is fine. I am using a special move as of this gen. Next gen, you're right. I will be honest, I did this level cap from memory, so for half a second I panicked. I was like, uh-oh, wait, did I goof? Okay. Does this kill? Nice. That was scarier than it should have been. Bum, ba-da. There's the Razor Leaf. We will learn Razor Leaf. Goodbye, tackle. Like, oh, tackle. Yeah, now this does mean that I can't touch, like fire or poison types. Especially poison types, because like all those are part grass in this gen, so they quad resist my moves. What? I think we'll be okay. Let's go to badges. Badges go up by 1. 226. Woohoo! And the wheel. Alright, with the wheel active, we say... Ooh. I would much rather have had Nidoran there. Okay. Yeah, I would have much rather Nidoran in that situation. Don't get me wrong, Abra's good, but like... Yeah. Yeah. Our rolls for the previous mons haven't really been hitting. That said, Abra should help quite a bit here. Because if I remember right... the Grunt has like a Machop and a Drowsy. So, we get to mash. And get all the way to like level, I think 20 will be good. There's only a couple of required trainers for us to deal with. This being one of them. But like a Kadabra with Confusion should be able to take out a Machop pretty easily. Right. And I've got Ice Punch for the Drowsy. Let's see if I'm right. It's a Kadabra. And yeah, it's only confusion, but like, yeah, Kadabra hits like a truck. It's got like 120 base special attack. Like, it hits so freaking hard for something that only has 400 BSD. It's why it gets banned in a fair number of trash locks. Now that I have mentioned that Kadabra gets banned in trash locks, this stream is complete. Fill out your bingo card. I feel like I mentioned that one a lot. I don't think Haunter does, though. Maybe Haunter does, but I don't think so. We get a Meowth on this route guaranteed, which is really nice. I hit the stupid button again. What am I doing? Let's go with the... Actually... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Alright, this might take a minute. It is a 35% chance. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Got it. Meowth obtained. She offers something, but I feel like it's like a Nidoran for Nidoran. Yeah. You give her a female Nidoran, she gives you a male, which is... eh. Okay. I assume Route 6... 5 and 6 in the originals shared an encounter table. So I assume they also... yeah, there's nothing to catch here. And these two are a little different now because you can avoid one, but I don't remember. Spear Eradicate. That's... okay. It is actually really annoying. It's just kind of hard to deal with a Spearow at this point. Okay, so I might have overestimated the Spearow. Eradicate happened about like I thought it would. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy real quick and get the side quest over with. And how we're gonna do that is pretty simple. Yep. Because of teleport. Oh, it only works one way, obviously. Guys, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to take a quick break. I will be right back, though. Thank you for being here. See you in a minute. Alright, apologies about that, everyone. Okay, let's see what we can do, shall I? We now have a bike that we will probably never ride. Oh. This way, then down. There we go. The reason we like never ride it is because you don't have to. Wait, what? There we go. When you can move at the speed of sound. Just, I mean... Yeah. Oh, I still have 22. We're fine. We're fine. Da, 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 da. So the first place we want to go is down here. Because there's things in the Betcha, Cherry, Chesto. I think there's a Great Ball. There we go. Not that we need that, because there's no things. No Abra to catch this time. SS and... I really wish they would break this table up. B floor 1 trash can. Lower right corner. So that's this. Super potion, first room from the right. Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Is it talking about this one? This is mine now, thank you. Okay. Ether third room. 1, 2, 3. Ether, yeah, ether's worth it. Ethers are really, really useful in a game without Lepa berries. Ooh, you got me. And I missed. Okay, fine. Gonna play it that way, huh? Okay, that did that. Oh, that's it. According to this. Alright. Then we've got Fire Red, Leaf Green, Rest. Oh, wait. My bad. I'm dumb. Fourth room from right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes to first floor. First floor, second room from the left. 1, 2. Oh boy. Oh, she's a spinner. Huh, wish I knew that. Alright, level cap is 24. Haze could be useful, and I'll take it over Peck, because I have Drill Peck, so... No poison point proc. That's pretty good. I'm going to... I doubt that this will work. Oh, it did. Nice. That gave me Brick Break, which is pretty good. Great Balls there. What else we got? Fire Red. Gesto, Cherry, Pecha. Stardust. Rare Candy. Wait. That's in the wrong game. Cut. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing else here. So we just go to the rival fight. What is this? Gen 3. Second floor. If we chose Bulbasaur. Pidgeotto. He evolved his Rattata somehow early? 4 levels early? Yeah, because you can't catch Eradicate at this point. I don't know how he did that. Kadabra's nothing. I'm a little scared of the Eradicate. Just because Hyper Fang hurts a lot. Overall, though, I don't think there's a whole lot to worry about. Let's go to 22 on everyone. Oh, I used Butterfree, didn't I? Which mean... Oh! Whoop, that was 23, not what I meant to do. It just occurred to me, I used Butterfree to put the Meowth to sleep. I used Butterfree in battle. Whoops. I've adjusted the sheet accordingly. I just completely blanked on that. I also picked up this and that. And Meowth. Anything else I pick up? Sandshrew. That's all I've picked up. I think leading Murkrow is still the best idea, just because it has the hardest hitting move for the Pidgeotto, specifically. Jeez, it makes you go like way up there. I don't think it goes down. Yeah. Sand Attack's annoying. Quick Attack. Ooh, that was really good chip. Okay. Going off that logic, I think I want to go to Pidgeotto, because you're my expendable. That's not good to see. Let's see how much this does. Ooh, Drill Peck might have killed. That's gonna hurt! Okay, didn't actually kill. That's mildly surprising. Let's go Ivysaur here. Ow. I'm gonna Razor Leaf and just try to take it out. Come on. Nice crit. Might have mattered. Kadabra. Works for me. We go to the Dawn. I'm gonna Drill Peck? I really wasn't sure if it just dipped. Like, I know that the Switch AI isn't very good in this game. Smokescreen. We hit the Drill Peck, cool. But like, I wasn't sure if it would just dip. Alright, that is another rival down. And now we have Cut. That I can teach someone, I'm sure. I know I can't teach Weedle, because it only learns... It doesn't learn a normal move. Pretty sure that Beedrill can learn it. Ivysaur can. Not doing that. I don't know where the move deleter is in this game. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure if there is one, but I'm pretty sure. I know that you can. you can definitely learn cut. I'm not bringing you into this gym. You, though, could be very, very handy. I'll bring the water-type pivot. But I could also bring Geodude. But I don't really want to. Well, I should... Okay, here's what we do. We drop the Dawn for Geodude, but we try to avoid using it. What's my level cap here? 24. And the reason we bring it is because it might be needed, but I also would like to not. Yeah, that's fine. Because if I don't have to use it, that means that I can pick one up in Gen 3 pretty easy. In Gen 3, in Hoenn, in Emerald. Pretty easy. Which would be ideal. And I was about to say, and I know I get Magnitude. So let's go ahead and drop Mudsport, because Mudsport might have actually been good to... Well, except I don't want to use Geodude. I will take Self-Destruct over Defense Curl, and just... I don't really plan on clicking it. But, you know, not bad to have a backup plan. I didn't actually teach Meowth cut. Oh, I didn't even check if Meowth has a... What is that? Pick up. I should do that real quick. Because I think it can have Runaway. Yeah, it's pick up. Cool. So we gotta start checking that Meowth after, like, every battle. Because it could have something useful. We're going to start with the safe ones, which are clearly few and far between. But at least the spinners have tech to them now. So we can try to dodge them. Nope. Okay, found one. I'm going to go with this one. I love this puzzle. It's so great. This is everyone's favorite puzzle in Pokemon, you know that? And for some reason, they recreated it with the remakes. Everyone is just astounded that they did that. They were so happy to have it back. Whew, that was close. Okay, found this one. We go to this one. Okay. Reset that spin timer. This might be the longest it's ever taken me. You mean you don't like digging through the trash and then resetting when you don't find them back to back? Not only that, but the fact that it's just entirely random. I think Radical Red actually was just like, you know what? Screw it. And they're always in the same spot or something? Have I checked all but one trash can? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, no. I know it's adjacent. I got because I'm mad. I got parried. Awesome. Double team. Cool. Good job, Ivysaur. Way to express my grievances. Meowth did not pick anything up. Lame. Da. Okay. Da. Oh, I don't have to dodge this guy anymore because I accidentally triggered him, right? I found one. I know I can go to this one. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna check this side first. Okay, not on that side. Nope. Nope. Alright, I found it. Yes! Oh, we're released from purgatory. Thank you for the Thunderwave, Pikachu. Cloth is mine, beware. No. No, beware is a different Pokemon. Unrelated to Cloth. Ah, okay, crit. I was like, excuse me? I don't know if I'm dead to crit. I think I am. Oh, that was stupid. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. We're going Sand Slash. Okay. We have officially used Sand Slash at this point. I didn't know what else to do here. Oh, you got us. Okay, Sand Slash. We've officially used Sand Slash now, bringing our total up to 16. Which is, like, we've used a lot of Pokemon here at the start. And at least in that case, it's because I was scared of crit. And we were probably using Sand Slash anyway, so it's kind of a nothing burger. But, okay. Level cap is, in fact, 24. Just had to check. I doubt that I use Sun, but maybe. Swift is good. And I will take Slash over Scratch. Significantly better move there. Reflect? I'll take oh, nope. No. There we go. I was like, I'll take Reflect over Disable. Tried to delete Reflect for Reflect. Lo and behold, that didn't work. Unfortunately, his level cap is the level before Geodude evolves. Now, I don't know if I have another Cherry Berry. I don't. I don't know if it's worth using it on Ivysaur or not. Let's go ahead and use that Dig TM. I'm gonna say over Sand Attack. At least Defense Curl technically has some use. I really hate Sand Attack. Alright, we're going to try this. What is Surge's lead? Does it actually have Sonic Boom? I think it's a Voltorb, right? I think it's a Voltorb. Come on. You can do it, computer. There you go. Leaf Green, Super Potion, and a full heal. Yep, Voltorb with Sonic Boom. So I would rather not face the Voltorb with Sand Slash. To have my health whittled down by the booms. That's my theory, at least. Might have been better to lead. It's got Tackle, Screech, Shockwave. It might have been better to lead Kadabra, because I don't think Kadabra switches into anything. But at least against the Voltorb, it might outspeed? Question mark? Okay, just rips a Shockwave. Cool. Good damage. Unfortunate that it didn't push it into heal range. I would go Vine Whip, but I'm 90% sure this thing has static. It doesn't have Aftermath, that's a Gen 4 ability. Oh, it is soundproof. Well, whatever. This is Pikachu. I would really like to hit a Leech Seed. I'm faster? I guess it is level 18, but still. Alright, this is officially annoying. But with Leech Seed, at least I can mitigate the damage that I take. Yeah, I miss. That's not shocking. That is uber annoying right there, if I'm being honest. Thought about switching, but I was like, nah, we'll just stay in. Okay. 56. Don't kill, please. Apparently I should have just ripped the Razor Leaf. Let's go ahead and Leech Seed. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think we only take one attack and then we'll have to switch, so let's go for that Leech again. Double team. Great. This is gonna be a fun fight. Nope. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't have an attack that goes off evasion. It's just trying to be a pain in the butt. Let's see how much we take here. 56 to 44. That's 12, so we're fine. It's now at +6, so I'm never gonna hit it. And we're gonna have to get it to struggle. Oh, we got it! Oh, that's big. That's huge. I'm just gonna be annoying now. Okay. We're still good. We hit Sleep Powder?! That's crazy. Oh, he's got a full... I forgot he had the full heal. Still, that's insane. I think we're good to... Oh, okay. That only did like 11. Shockwave was more. We're still good to a crit here. I am the most annoying Ivysaur in the world. That's insane. This is a guaranteed sleep turn. Oh my gosh, this Ivysaur is cracked. I forgot it has Mind's Eye. What is this? Surge Rage. Dude, that was crazy. That was a +6 evasion. Raichu that we got Leech Seed and 2 Sleep Powders off. That's insane. When the thing is paralyzed for over half the fight and you still lose. Oh, I can't wait for our payback from all that, where we get crit 7 times in a row. Oh man, that was crazy. What are you here for? Oh yeah. The dude from Route, or on Route 2 that wants to give me Flash. I don't care. Oops. Alright, we'll just start heading toward Rock Tunnel. Almost called it Dark Cave. Not the same thing. Ooh, we made it. How many Pokeballs do I have? I still got 22. So we're still good. Dude, that was crazy. Cerulean Route 9 has Rattata, Spearow, and Sandshrew, so no encounter on Route 9. Route 10 should have access to Magnemite. Nope, Voltorb. So we can try to pick up a Voltorb. I don't know when Voltorb goes boom, though. I'll look that up. When we get closer to the route, because if it could go boom, I'm just not gonna get it. It's not worth it. Now this girl, I don't have a good team. Oh hey, before the ad break. This way I can level during the ad break. Let's spin the wheel that I forgot about. Stay Nidoran. Okay, good. That's a lot better than having Larvitar for the grass gym that's coming up. Alright. Granted. We're probably not using Nidoqueen, but Nidoqueen is kinda crazy. This is the specific Nidoran that we're going to use. I would like Murkrow. I'll drop Geodude, because... yeah. So we've used these three. We haven't really used Meowth. I'm actually going to take Meowth out. I just don't care to have him in the party. And I'll go ahead and pull Sandslash as a ground type. I don't think there's any electric shenanigans, but doesn't hurt to check. Big thing about Edelgard here is that we want to go to about 20 to get all of the moves that we can, and then Evo. Oh, no, frick! Ah, that's not good. Okay, I was moving quick, and that was my own fault. I could clause that, but I try not to clause much, if anything. Ooh, glad I did that. Okay, we now have Body Slam and Poison Sting, because I'm dumb. Might have to give it Brick Break. Because that... now it can't do anything to rock types. Or normal types. I don't think I used Brick Break on anything last time. Oh, I needed Meowth for cut. Oh, I'm such a genius. Which, honestly, probably... well... who's the least helpful right now? Rock types. You're gonna actually be really helpful in Rock Tunnel. I lean toward you. There's not a lot of poison types coming up. A lot of things with high base defense and not Spadef. But... ooh. Yeah. Now, if I wasn't trying to save Guardy for ZA... actually be... well, but I... oh, whoops. Hey, everybody. I accidentally got into a fight. So... that was well timed that y'all came back when you did. That was a real tough fight, let me tell you. I don't think this is a good one. Oh, I lied. Aerial Ace is pretty solid. 60 base, so it's not like crazy good, but it never misses, so that instantly makes it pretty decent. I am really dumb, because I forgot that the Dawn was not in front, even though I literally had to switch to him. Ooh, what's this? Chesto, huh? I can just avoid her. This is Route 10. I don't really want a Voltorb. Although, if I get a Voltorb, I can guarantee a Magnemite in Gen 3. When does Magnet Pull start doing its thing? Outside of battle, that doesn't tell me the gen, though. Pokemon Magnet Pull. Gen 6 onward. Steel-type Pokemon are now unaffected if they have a Ghost type. Magnet Pull prevents Steel-type Pokemon from fleeing. Baton Pass. Outside of battle. From Emerald onward is when that starts. Okay. So I would really like a Magnemite to go from Emerald, specifically a Magnet Pull one. Well, oh, what can Magnemite have in Gen 4? I don't think it has to have Magnet Pull. Yeah, it could have Sturdy. That's annoying. Alright, we're just gonna run around and... Well, there's an item over here. I don't remember what it is, but there's a thing over here. Oh, that's our encounter. Sleep powder. This Ivysaur is insane. Cool. There's a thing over here. There it is. Repel. Okay. I will actually go ahead and use that just to speed this place up slightly. But technically, optimal plays say, like, playing optimally because we have shiny claws means that we shouldn't use repels, but I don't necessarily care. My rule has always been that shiny claws exists, but we're not allowed to shiny hunt, with a couple of exceptions. The guaranteed shinies just let us make things shiny as opposed to give us a new encounter, because that's weird. I also don't do statics though, and I know a lot of people allow statics because you're not... The logic was interesting. Because you don't encounter them, you talk to them. And I'm like, I don't know if that's how that works. But you know what? No one, to my knowledge, has ever actually asked Lock. It's a who made Nuzlocke? Lock something and... it's a combination of Lock and Nuzleaf, I know that, but I can't remember who actually made the concept. Okay, I'm officially lost, by the way. I think I know what floor I'm on. I think I go down. Yeah, went there. Yeah. So we go down. Cool. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna Vine Whip so I don't miss. Cool. I think that's high enough. Went way too high. Oh, there it is. Alright, now from here... Here's where I'm like super unsure. Because it's got like a little dip. Uh-oh, there's the wall. So I go... Let's see here. I think I see where I am. Oh, Onyx. That's dupes, actually. I was gonna say, make a sarcastic comment of, if only we could have gotten that again. Because why would you want Onyx? Ooh. I will be honest, I didn't think you would survive that. Let's go Edelgard here. And just body slam. Huh. I guess there is an HP there. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I want to double kick, but okay. I'm actually going to swap Sun in front. There you are. This dude has two Geodudes and a Graveler, all of which can go boom. And so you definitely want to be able to one-shot all those, and Sun is a good choice for that. There's Mankey in here? I'll be honest, I just knew that there was Machop and Zubat, so I was like, obviously we're gonna get an encounter, I just don't know where. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow! M4? Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Run! Especially as we're just currently bashing our heads into a wall trying to get out of Rock Tunnel, because yay, Rock Tunnel. And I say that like we're bashing our heads into a wall, but what I really mean is I am just really unsure of where anything is, so I keep running into walls. Body slam. Nice. Body slam. It is weird to me that a Pidgey is tankier than a Meowth. Don't really know why. I just feel like Pidgey shouldn't be that tanky. That was rude. Come on. Your evasion is going down, not the chance of paralysis. I think that's 4. Is that 4 turns? Okay, hang on. That Oddish might have had a hidden tech. Apparently, if you Sweet Scent, you triple the odds of getting parried. Interesting. That was crazy. Oh, good. And we move, we move, we move, we move. I know that there's a trainer there. I just never remember where she's at. And I remember that at one point she got me a couple of times. When I was younger. So I'm acutely aware that she's there. I just never remember where or what she does. Like what she's using. Alright, yeah, every time I'm like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I can sneak by, and I never can. Was that... Oh, follow me. I was like, did that thing use metronome? I have to say, using follow me in a single battle, unexpected tech. Can you miss if they use follow me? I think you can, right? Because it still rolls accuracy check. Oh, Vulpix. I'll be honest, I didn't know that there was anything on this route. We take Vulpix. Ooh. I might want to use that. Vulpix isn't that good. But if I use that... Hang on. It's gonna be a really weird tech. Right? Emerald Mount Pyre. So if we use Vulpix, which we can actually pretty effectively here. that dupes is out for later. And in Gen 3... Come on, where's the summit? The only thing available on the summit of Mount Pyre is Shuppet, Duskull, and Chimecho. I know you can get Duskull on Route 121. Can you get a Shuppet anywhere else? 123. So we pick up a Shuppet on 123. We pick up the Duskull on 121. Oh, according to this, it's only on Mount Pyre. I swear it was on Route 121. Oh, it's only in Ruby. That's annoying. And Vulpix isn't even up there, so never mind. What I was thinking was we can get the Chimecho. Because I would like, if I can get the Chimecho, I can guarantee getting a Bronzor in Sinnoh, because the only things that run into each other repel nipping are Bronzor and Chingling. So being able to dupes out Chingling means that we get the Bronzor, which is relevant because if you can dupes out Bronzor, we will already have dupes out Onyx from Gen 2 and Geodude from earlier in Emerald, which this is a little bit of a track, but here's the payoff. The only things you can find in Wayward Cave are Geodude, Onyx, Sandshrew, which we've already used, Bronzor, and Gible. We've already duped out 3 of those, being Geodude, Onyx, and Sandshrew. So if we can dupes out the Bronzor, we can get the Gible. And pun not intended, burning a Vulpix to get a Garchomp seems like a pretty good trade. Also, thank you, M4, for your kind words. Thank you for saying I'm not an idiot. Okay, what's on Route 8 then? Let's see. So, oh, we were on, that was Route 8, right? And that's where we got the Vulpix. That was the only thing we could get on that route, which probably means Route 7's also a bust. Yep. Because we have Pidgey, we have Vulpix, we have Meowth, and we have Bellsprout. So, Route 7 is not gonna happen. Encounter-wise, I forgot to open my chat. My combined chat. I am doing real great right now. Nope. Alright, something's wrong with my chat bot. It's not resetting? And I didn't notice because I have Twitch chat only. Don't say a word. Here's Psychic. We'll be opening PK Hex here in a minute, and I will explain why. Okay, so in here somewhere, this dude. We now have a coin case. I don't know what this guy does. Cool. So we're gonna walk in here. Wait, I lied. I'm gonna pick it up, even though I don't think we use it at all. you're going all the way down here real quick. Okay, so we're gonna save. Gonna open this one so that you guys have some background music. We're gonna open this. So we go to the save and the miscellaneous. And in the miscellaneous, that's not what I want. Apparently. Trainer info? No. Where am I supposed to go here? It's not event flags. Nope. 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 I thought it was here. Oh, here we go. Okay. So what I did was I just put our coins to max. And now we're going to go in here. And we're going to delete 99. And then go over here and look up the game corner stuff real quick. Okay. So Kanto Route 7 brings us into Celadon, which takes us to the game corner, which says... Note, all of these slots here are rigged. They will not always let you win, but eventually, if you play enough, they will let you win. You will get many coins very quickly, and thus be able to get as many TMs as you want, which is important, because I'm not dumb. We now have access to TM 13, and we can just get an infinite number of those. We have TM 23, not nearly as important. TM 24, TM 30, which is actually insane, and TM 35. Apparently I didn't type that one in fast enough. TM 35, which is also crazy. We can also pick up a Dratini here, which we're going to. I don't know if we use it or not, but we're gonna, you know, have the option to. Yep, and we'll hop over to the other, hop over to the other portion of the bag, this one over here, and we'll go Miracle Seed that we can buy. I don't really care to have just an insane number of those, because why? We don't need that. So there's all of those. Was there something else that we could get? Oh, I can't get Psychic here. Huh. I thought that you got Psychic here too. Okay, so we only have the one Psychic TM, which kind of sucks. I was thinking... Oh, it's Gen 2 and Gen 4 that you get Psychic here. That sucks. I think that's everything. So, yeah. We get Ice Beam, T-Bolt, Shadow Ball, and Flamethrower, and then Iron Tail, but who's clicking Iron Tail? I felt like there was something else we were supposed to do here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Da-da-da. No, I think we're good. Okay. Now we're good. Go ahead and export. Alright. Oh, wait. Helps if you open the right game. Okay. Is it you? Yeah, give me that Dratini. No nickname. Yeah, biggest issue with the pseudos is that they evolve so late, but Garchomp and Metagross are an exception because they evolve actually really early for what they are. Evolving at, was it 45 and 48 is disgusting for how good they are. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. We get Evo stones at this point, and I was going to just Evo my Starmie, but we could also infinitely get money and buy all the TMs here, which I didn't actually remember to look what they were. Cool. Starmie! And now, Starmie is terrifying. Not like as much as it could be, but like, we get Ice Beam. We get T-Bolt. And Water Gun, because I haven't gotten, you know, other things yet. T-Bolt's good. Let's go Ice Beam. There's actually some overlap there. I think Flame Bolt's actually better. But we'll see. Nope. Stop it. Oh my word, stop. Yes. Shadow Ball on Murkrow, because Ghost is physical in this gen. So Shadow Ball's just great. And I think that kind of covers everything. I could give Starmie Water Pulse, but we're going to get Surf pretty quick. Let me go ahead and check the department store. I don't think there's any useful TMs, really. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Roar Dig! Oh, hang on. Brick Break. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Brick Break was infinite, but that's good to know. Dig 2 and Secret Power. So I lied. There are some pretty good TMs here. Good to know that the Dig TM is also available. Again, we can just infinitely sell stuff pretty easily. So via just spending a bunch of time in the game corner. I clicked the wrong button. So we go back over here. Back to the TMs. And go over those numbers again. Dig is TM 28. I mean, I'll take TM 15. It's not nearly as good here as it was because Hyper Beam was cracked in Gen 1. Let's try that again. TM 28. There we go. TM 31. TM 43. And I already have one of 31, so I didn't want to double stack those. Okay, that's good. So that should pretty much cover us for like ever in terms of TMs, because those are some pretty cracked TMs. It's honestly crazy that they sell Brick Break. I think that's the only time they've ever done that. Oh wait, what? Oh no, I see. Okay. Secret Power is actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll rock with that for now. Sorry, I'm really stuck on what to do about this this plan here. But I guess if Duskull is only available in Mount Pyre, I can never dupes it out, so I would have to dodge. I have to dodge a 13% chance and hit a 2% chance to get the Chime Echo, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Because I can get the Shuppet elsewhere, but I can't get the Duskull elsewhere in Emerald. I swore you could. Am I just crazy? Huh. Yeah, okay. It's really weird to me. Yeah, I mean, it's worth going for it. Because if we do get it, that guarantees a Gibble super early, which is awesome. But that also means I don't need the I don't actually have to use the Vulpix, because I can just repel beyond it. This thing counts. So where's my... Where does a Loda start? I don't see any regional forms, so on the Dex tracker, in the past we've counted regional forms as two different things, because typically they serve different functions. Maybe not different functions, but they are different enough that it's like, oh, that's very different, you know? This online tracker does not go through the DLC of Scarvy. We might just have to go to pen and paper, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, we just keep rocking. Okay. I think I go this way. Yeah. What's my level cap? 29? Oh, I am well within cap. Just had to make sure of that. Now, I think Erica's gonna take, like, probably 2 each. 2 drill packs? Do I have enough drill packs? Yes. Cool. Also, Meowth has an item for us. Petraberry. Very useful. Alright, 29. Nightshade? Eh. Being very careful here. Yep. What are you learning? Sweet Scent? Alright, the next level cap is the best one for us. Ooh. Alright, it's time to drop Teleport, because I now have access to Fly. I didn't pick it up yet, but I do have access to it, so... And I think this is the gen that they made Fly not garbage. I might be wrong. Anyway, here we go. Alright. Oh. I think a big issue for trying to find dupes is that, like, Gen 3 doesn't have a lot of Gen 2 mons in it. Yeah, the Voltorb Magnemite line. I'll be honest, I thought this was supposed to be a Weeping Bell. Murkrow does not care. I think that this thing lives 1. I was in crit might have mattered there. Tangle is actually pretty physically bulky, especially for a grass type. Yep. And you missed like an idiot. Get a crit. Do it. Get a crit. And GG. Clearly that Vileplume needed to go to the school of Ivysaur, because Ivysaur's friggin' on it. I can see defeat. All done. That changed nothing about our standings, which is nice. Didn't use any new mons or anything. I did pick up a Zubat. Trying to save Crobat, because Crobat's really cool. Later. Right now it's very meh. Probably going to wind up using one in Emerald, because it's just really good in Emerald. But for now, let's see about... It's on Route 16. Gen 2, Gen 3... Doduo! We can pick up a Doduo, which is honestly about what I expected. It can be at 22, which is a little spooky, but I think we're still relatively okay. If I had something... Well, I do have Poison Sting. No, I don't. I deleted that, didn't I? Yeah. %35% chance to get a Doduo. I don't know if it's worth it. There it is. Sleep. I missed. Ooh, that did a lot. Okay, it did about 20, so 40 is our... That's fine. There we go, go to sleep. Early bird. I had not considered the use of early bird. Or the implication of early bird, I guess. There we go. Alright. So we run down here. Talk to this old... Oh. For some reason I always think he gives you something. Is there something like in this corner? No? Okay, whatever. Talk to you. We now have Fly that we can go ahead and put on you. Gonna go ahead and drop Haze. Well, poop. Oh, that's very bad for Ivysaur. Hang on. Let's go to Edelgard. And Ninetales has garbage moves, or is supposed to. So let's quick attack. Tail Whip. Ah, double defense drop. Clever, clever. I'm going to Body Slam and Water Gun. I feel like T-Bolt's actually more... No. Water Gun is 40 times 2 to 80, but then Stab, right? And this is only 95, so... It's real... Oh! No. The Ninetales use Quick Attack. Yeah. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna go ahead and Body Slam, but I'm also gonna swap out because I'm at half defense, and that's scary. Bonk. Okay. Just go ahead and Body Slam. You are now confused. Ow. Okay, so good to know that even when I mess up, we're still good. Whoopsie. Alright, and now we can't go much of anywhere. We have to go to Lavender Town. Well, we have to go deal with Rocket Hideout, and then we go to Lavender Town. Which is very irritating. But it... Oh, I forgot to spin the wheel. Been going too fast. Let's see who we get back, shall we? Do we get Larvitar or do we get Lapras? Honestly, both are really good here. Looking like Lapras. Okay, okay. Pupitar is very, very solid at this point in the game. But Lapras is also pretty good. Helps that it is very bulky. Very, very bulky. I just realized I forgot to check on Meowth. Let's go ahead and move. I think that we drop the Meowth. I think that's the play. I do have a massive electric weakness due to the fact that I have 3 Mons now that are weak to it. But Lapras is also just goated. Oh, I forgot it gets sub as an egg move. It's just the bulkiest thing. Body Slam's not great on it. I will be just giving it Ice Beam. Confuse Ray is better than Sing in my opinion. Just because of accuracy. Perish Song is funny though. And we do like our haha strats. So, the biggest issue with having both Lapras and Starmie on a team is that they share a very similar role. They're both Bolt Beamers. Lapras is just real bulky about it, while Starmie is very frail. Not very, it's actually pretty okay. Especially, at least. And they're both really held back by the fact that they rely on Surf. That's about it. And saying they're really held back is a massive overstatement. Like, they don't need that much. Surf is just a really, really good move. The advantage of Lapras, though, is that it is Stab Ice Beam versus just raw special attack. So, yeah, that changes some stuff. There's an item down here. Escape rope. That will be very handy. And now we can go this way. Now this dude spins, but this time we're going to do this in, that was the wrong button, in a more intelligent order. Going down here. This guy's just got Machops. Worth noting that EVs are a thing in this game. And what I mean by that is prior to Gen 3, it was not EVs, it was stat experience, so it really didn't matter, frustration, what you fought, because you gained their base stats to your stat experience. And that was pretty good. Now, having Kadabra take out all the fighting types that normally give physical attack EVs is not helpful. You might as well not get EVs. So, that said, that makes the newer games slightly, technically, harder than the old ones. Just by nature of that. What is TM49? I should really start slowing down on those. Snatch. Not a great move. This dude has like a Golbat and a Coughing. Oh, a Zubat, my bad. At least the levels were right. He didn't have like an underlevel Golbat, and he didn't have a too high level Zubat, so props to him, I guess. Oh. Important to remember that if you are trying to do the skip strats there, whoops. If you don't close the menu with start, you might, like, normally I hit the B button to close the menu, because why not? It's easy, right? Well, if you do that, there's a non-zero chance that you will run for one step, and if you do that, they always turn. If you try to run past trainers, they will always turn. There's one item over here. I don't know why I went there. That was kind of dumb. Step on that. Step on this one. It's always a game of where do I go? Oh, I need the card, right? No, I have the lift key. What is the purpose of going up here? Is this just a red herring? Yes. Honestly, couldn't remember. Alright, here we go. Calcium. More things to sell. I don't remember what these guys have. Give me a second. Oh, no. Game corner. Rocket hideout. Geo. Red blue. Gen 3. Basement floor 4. Oh, I see. Requires lift key for Sandshrew Ekans Sand Slash. Lean toward you. And then it's Ekans Sandshrew Arbok. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's be smart about this. Yeah, so we're going to use Kadabra here because I have Ice Punch as my egg move. And you know, the Sandslash line is definitely known for having amazing SPDF. Cool. Now we just walk over here, and we do the... Well, we do it in reverse. We click Psybeam. Oh, and then I thought we got to click Ice Punch next, but apparently we click Psybeam again. And then we click Ice Punch. See? Problem solved. Alright, so those guys are down. I don't know what Geo has, though. Onyx, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan. This sounds like a job for you. The Onyx does have a rock move and rock throw. The Rhyhorn does not. And the Kangaskhan has early bird, not scrappy. But it does have fake out. So it might be worth swapping to something a little bit... Well... I say that, but now I'm remembering that it didn't use its fake out last time. It went for, like, bite right off rip. Which I thought was weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm too used to speeding up now, so we're gonna... Apologies. Here we go. Kangaskhan. We're going to Leech Seed. Oh, just sending the Mega Punch is gross. Ow. So we're dead to crit here. In case that wasn't obvious. But it did lose its fake out ability, which is good. So we're going to go to Edelgard. Tail Whip isn't what I really want to see. I should have taught you Brick Break before this. I'm going to... Is T-Bolt 10? I think it is. I'm gonna Charm. Oh, it's faster. That's gonna leave a mark. Okay. That drops it to -2, so I'm at -1 defense. It's at -2 attack. And the reason I did that was so that if I do go into Tracy now, we should eat that Mega Punch pretty well. It's going to Tail Whip. Leech Seed. And Ice Beam. I could sub. Let me sub. Sub protects from crit. And then I think an Ice Beam kills. I'm not sure if it kills from half is my concern. Okay, Leech Seed sub is kind of disgusting. Yeah, so now it can't do anything. And I think this kills, maybe? No, it didn't. See, now I'm glad I took the extra turn. Because if I had gotten, you know, dropped to -3 defense, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Okay. That wasn't horrible. Not great. There's the Sylph Scope. I'm just gonna pop that escape rope that we found earlier. Whoop. Done. Actually... let's go ahead and heal up. Go to the mart real quick while the music that supposedly drove people insane plays in our ear. Don't need this. Don't need this because I can't use them. Don't need this because I can't use them. Cool. I can't use the Paralyze Heal in battle, but it might be relevant at some point. I kind of doubt it, but like, maybe? Click to withdraw instead of deposit. Let's go ahead and drop off this one ether. And this max ether. Those are good things to put in the box for later, because we will need them in the Elite Four, I am sure. This leads us to Pokemon Tower. Done. Pokemon Tower. Gen 3. Floor 3 has a 9% chance for Cubone. What's the lowest chance we get? That one. I could repel at 19 and guarantee not Cubone, which might be worth it. 18, 19. Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow, here you are. Pidgeotto, Kadabra, Execute, Gyarados, Charmeleon. Kadabra and Execute can't hit Murkrow, which is good. And Tracy should be able to deal with the Pidgeotto pretty easily. Ads should be starting soon, if they haven't already. Yeah, they know it. There they went. Let's double check that we have everything here. Yep, didn't get a Clefairy or a Jigglypuff. Didn't get those. Didn't get that, no. Oh, I do need to pick up a Poliwag at some point. Trade for that Jinx just for the option. Do have you? Nope, nope, nope. Do have you? About to hopefully get you. I think that's everything. Yeah. We have access to the Helix fossil, but we do not, in fact, have the Helix Ammonite yet. Oh, we also have you. I was thinking there was one more. Okay. Do we pick up Snorlax at this point? Is Snorlax good? I mean, the answer to that is yes. Yes, Snorlax is good. But is it good enough to bring to the E4? Because we get another shot at Snorlax. There's one in Gen 6. Technically, we get a shot at Munchlax in Gen 4. Does that actually... I don't know if Munchlax really matters. Or do we just go for the Snore, is the question. Because technically you can breed just a Snorlax, right? Looks like they learn the same things at the same time. Well, no, Munchlax gets Recycle. Snorlax gets Belly Drum. Interesting. So, there's certain things that only Munchlax can get. It might be worth delaying the Evo specifically for Recycle. I don't care about Natural Gift. Welcome back, everybody. Just looking a little forward, trying to figure out if we want to grab Snorlax here or not. Because Snorlax is good, but the question is, does it do enough in the E4 for us to bring it forward? Alright, let's see what we got here. I wonder what we do. Actually, it probably would have been amazing if I had subbed first, just to avoid all status conditions. I think I'm faster than an execute, right? So I'm gonna sub. Yeah, it takes a good chunk of my health, but Hypnosis fails. And now I'm behind a sub. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Down you go. And... yeah, let's go Ice Beam. Excuse me. This thing can have Synchronize. It can't synchronize a Freeze, but it can synchronize Para, so... didn't matter. Gyarados. This might be able to pop my sub. Nope, because I'm faster. Just kidding. It's only got like 2 moves, though. So I was like, maybe. Down goes Gyara. Level cap is 43, so we're good for a while. T-Bolt is better here. And this thing is never going to be able to break our sub and take us down. Especially when it just goes down to 1 hit. Yeah, that was a no contest. What, you stinker? You stinker. Who says that? Oh, I can't run in here. That's annoying. Yeah, I did want that escape rope, so... It's so dumb that you can't run in here. Oh, good. This was the thing I was looking for. Well, that didn't work. One time having Nightshade would be helpful. Let's go Tracy here. Please do not use Curse again. There we go. Just in case I do want to use it. I don't super plan on doing so, but like, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Can avoid her by going this way. Great ball. Oh, cool. I got my great ball back. Okay, yeah, and she blocks that from the back, so. Yeah, I was wondering if she would see me. Shadow ball. Boop. Physical shadow ball, everybody. I'm not walking all that way. When this, yeah, when she's not going to be able to do anything to me either. Ma'am, that is on a tombstone? Like, where are you going? Cleanse tag is what I was after. Shadow ball? Oh, I'm faster. Yeah, so apparently Cadaver's just better than Haunter, because there's no shot that we outsped a... Oh, I just realized that thing was like 6 levels lower, wasn't it? That would be why we outsped so handily. Alright, now for the last issue. We have a Marowak to deal with. Be gone, intruders. Ice beam. Wah, 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 wah. Oop. That's gonna do some damage. So a little over 20 both times. So, but I'm faster. Haha. Was that because of? Oh no, you're a calm nature. I was thinking that Lapras had a speed boosting nature, so I was like, was that due to nature shenanigans? Zubat, Body Slam. I don't know why I clicked Body Slam instead of literally either of the super effective moves. I don't think that we would have killed with Body Slam either. Let's go T-Bolt for Para. It's fine. I just didn't want it to go boom. Oop, hang on. Because I don't trust that thing. Yeah, Shadow Ball. The Dawn is just too much for them to handle. Quick attack. Body Slam. Missed the Para. Did not go for quick attack though. One thing that I should probably look at real quick. Okay, yeah, attack is higher than special attack. Yeah, Jolly Nature. Run. Okay, talk to this dude real quick. Now that we have the Poke Flute, we can attempt to go catch a Snorlax on route whatever this is, 12. I don't really feel like it. Yeah, I lied. Get over it. So we're gonna go this way. Because going this way, it still works. We run. Snorlax runs away. Because we can't catch that one. Anyway, due to getting an encounter here already. Okay, got it. I was really waiting, and we're good. So this is Route 17. I don't know if there's anything relevant here. Let's find out. Okay, Kanto. Celadon. Route 16, Route 17. That's Gen 1. Gen 2. Gen 3. Rattata, Raticate, Fearow. Yep, nope. Nothing to catch on Route 17. Gonna lead us to Route 18, where I think I need the Super Rod to get anything. Never mind. You cannot get anything in the water here, so great remakes. I know there's a, there you are. It's like, I know there's a guy around here. There we go. What do you mean I can't? Oh, because I can't fish off the bike. It's like, what do you mean I can't fish here? I can't fish off the bike. So. Okay. Let me look up the Safari Zone. I think the Safari Zone's the same as it was. Fuchsia City. Gym. Safari Zone. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Okay, so Rhyhorn, 20% in the central area. East is Kangaskhan 4%. If we miss that, we gotta execute. North is Rhyhorn 20, Chansey 4, but execute 20. West, Kangaskhan execute. Kangaskhan at 1%. Oof. Let's go for the north again. See if we can get something rolling there. I don't have cut. If I recall, there is a way around everything. It's just super annoying. Cut's just really convenient kind of thing. Pretty sure you guys. Now we will buy like 10, and I think that'll do us for the rest of the game. Dun, dun, dun. Is that a Kabuto? That just really threw me off. Okay. Yep. Okay. Probably should have emptied my bag before I came in here, because there's a bunch of items places. But it'll be alright. So I go this way. Apparently, I am not quite high enough level. I'm not going to take any more detours like that. Thankfully, that was something that we already had. Da, da, da. I think you get like 500 something steps in here. 500, 600, somewhere in there. So we should be pretty okay. 47, didn't actually look what that contained. Protein. That was quick. Okay, we did get an execute. Well, assuming we can catch it. Okay, so we now have an executor. Not bad, honestly. It's a decent grass alternative to Venusaur in case something happens. That's about all I have to say for it. Which is about what I would have said about Lotad. Like, he's okay. We get a Lotad in Gen 3. The important thing, though, for coming here was to get Surf, because Surf is insane. And now we have good stab on... we have both sides of stab on Lapras, or for Lapras, and we will have good stab on Starmie. Which is important. Quick Claw. That'll be it, by the way. We're not going to get another item here. It's way too much. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hey, we got an encounter. I am satisfied. And we got one of the most important TM or HMs ever made. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what to replace right now. That one's easy. Screw that. Relaxed. Which one's relaxed? I think that's defense up, speed down, which isn't great. Defense, yeah. Defense up, speed down. Not great, but like Starmie's pretty quick. So odds are we can manage to outspeed things anyway. Alright, now that we have access to here, which is nice, we can go back to Silphco. And just kind of clean up shop a little bit, I think. You know what? Before we do that, let's go ahead and make it to level 36. Because, like, that is well within our cap. It gives everyone just a little more bulk and power. And, more importantly, it gets us a Venusaur and an Alakazam. Now, Murkrow is going to start falling off pretty hard from here on. But I'm okay with that, because Murkrow's main job is just to eat Psychic hits. Roleplay? Oh, that's right, you take their ability. But it doesn't actually remove it from whatever we copy. It's just, like, I just copy it onto Alakazam. I think it's about time to actually delete Vine Whip for whatever the heck Erica gave us. Whatever that TM is. Probably a good idea. Alakazam. Perfect. Yep, I'm gonna move these guys down a little too. There we go. Export. Yep. Very sad that we don't get infinite psychic TMs, but could you like go? There we go. In we go. Now I want to go to floor 7? Question mark? I never remember which floor it actually is. Thank you for being stupid and not a spinner. Okay. Floor 5? I just went up a floor, asking if I needed to go down a floor. Floor 6 does not appear correct. So we're gonna run this way. Is it floor 5? Floor 5 looks more correct. That's right, you can't bait him out, you have to... Gosh. Yeah, this is the floor I want. This dude just has an Arbok, but nonetheless, why would I fight him if I don't have to? There's the card key. Yeah, he can't see me here because it would soft lock. There we go. I have no idea what this item is. Protein, cool. More money, I guess. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Alright, floor 4, floor 3. Yeah, when you actually know what you're doing, this is a lot easier. Ooh, I thought that was a different lead. I thought it was a Golbat lead. That's kind of scary. Because that could be guts. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yep, no. That would have been very, very bad. We Shadow Ball. Boop. Ooh, no, you live. Okay, okay. Drill peck. Let's go back to Edelgard. Oh, we're fine. Cool. I'm actually going to Ice Beam. That way, if we do get the status, it can't benefit from it. And then we Body Slam. Scary Face twice, and it dies. Cool. That was the last trainer we have to fight before arrival, so we can go prep for that. Safari Zone, huh? Kanto. Bonk. Silpho. We could pick up Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, but I don't really see the benefit in doing so. Like, duping them out doesn't really help with anything, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Oh, come on. If I chose Bulbasaur, he's rocking Pidgeot lead. Level 40 is the cap here. So let's go ahead and bring that up. I really wish you had... Oh, do I get Shockwave in this? What is it that Surge gives us? Probably doesn't matter. I might be able to sweep with Starmie. Rain Dance? Nah, I'm good. Murkrow's here just to deal with the Kadabra, the Zam, or whatever it is. 3, 4. Oh. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. I used all this. Nope. Names PC. Draw. Good enough. Okay. TMKs. Don't know where it is. Giga Drain. I would much rather you have Giga Drain than Vine Whip, just because, like, eh. Right? That technically has its use, but, like, this is just outclassed. Because it's accurate and more damage. Oh, I have to... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I will go ahead and teach Brick Break. Just because, like, I'm kind of not liking the triple Bolt Beam. Let's go ahead and drop Ice Beam. Did anyone else learn Brick Break? No, I didn't think so. I have Shockwave. I know Alakazam can learn Shockwave. I don't think I really need it to know that. Let's go ahead and... I have Mystic Water. I don't have Nevermelt Ice. I don't... Probably Seafoam Islands, right? Like, that would be where they put Nevermelt Ice in this game. So, no items again. Well, let's go ahead and do the Miracle Seed. Went too far down. Sure. Yeah, that's all I really got. I did put Starmie in front, yeah. Alright. So last time we were like in Adamant Nature or something bad on Starmie. So we didn't pick up the KO on the Pidgeot. Maybe this time. We're gonna Ice Beam. Nope. Sad days. That, yeah, I was like, that'll do something. But we should pick it up on the Execute and the Gyarados. Based off that damage, assuming that's who they go to. No! My attack stat! Ah! I T-Bolt here. Yeah, Starmie just doesn't hit quite hard enough anymore. Which is crazy, because it still has like 115 or 120 base special. Its only damaging move is actually Confusion. Oh, it's 100. Never mind. I was thinking it's speed. It's only base 100. Still, you would think it would pick up kills a little easier. I think this thing only has, like... Psychic. It does have Calm Mind, which is kind of scary. Oh, it has Future Sight. The only way to deal damage is Future Sight. That is certainly a choice. Yeah, Starmie is starting to not pick up KOs that I need it to. So it might be better to leave Starmie behind here. In Leaf Green. So that we can carry other things into Emerald. That did so much damage. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. Okay. Yeah, Starmie is starting to fall off quite a bit. Which is unfortunate. Now I can't get the Lapras here, because it's in my party. So far, so good. Yeah, we're making it, but like Starmie took hella damage from a flamethrower, which is really starting to make me question how good it is to keep bringing forward. Ow. Yeah, definitely an issue. Oh, I was like, what was I looking for? Geo. Nidorino, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, Nidoqueen. Once again, the Kangaskhan's my issue. 41 is the cap here. I think Venusaur just kind of walls the Kangaskhan due to bulk. I think it would be worth it, though, to bring Gengar in place of probably Zam. And the reason I say that is because Kangaskhan ability is Early Bird. Gengar and Zam share a very similar role overall. I don't plan on using Gengar, but if we need an oh crap button, Gengar is by far the best thing for us. Well, any ghost type really, but we only have access to one, so... it's just so good. Now, let me double check that Ghastly doesn't get something early. Shadow Ball at 36 is actually pretty... Well, first off, Shadow Ball doesn't matter because we have TMs. We have infinite TMs of it from the game corner. And it's a physical move, and I am also partly prepping for hitting a Kangaskhan. So... I'll take it over Spite. I just really don't like Spite. It's Shadow Punch? I mean, everything's physical anyway, so all ghost type moves are physical anyway, so... Yeah, this is gonna take a minute, sorry guys. Dream Eater? Absolutely not. Destiny Bond? I think if I lose you, I'm not going to plan it. I think it's just gonna happen. So, having Destiny Bond doesn't help. Open that up, open this up, go to here. Is not Nuzlocke safe? No, but it is useful occasionally. I forgot what I was doing, I'm not gonna lie. Boop. Kind of like, Perish Song's a little bit easier to use, but Perish Song is very useful. I just remembered, who all is dead? Okay, yeah, this is the run with Wobbuffet. Yeah. I should have clicked Destiny Bond last session instead of just trying to power through. I just remembered that the level cap's actually 41. Because I was so astonished by the fact that the Gen 2 AI apparently had Wobbuffet tech. It very purposefully went for a multi-hit move against my Wobbuffet in order to not die to counter, and I was like, huh? I didn't know what to do. Okay, that's what I thought. T-Bolt. I'll take T-Bolt over Confuse Ray. Psychic is very good, but I don't want that. Shadow Ball over Nightshade. Do you learn Brick Break? That's so random. Oh, I was thinking Hidden Power, not Secret Power. I was like, hang on, that could be good. Honestly, Secret Power could still be good on like a physical attacker. I don't think on you. You're covered. I don't have many physical attackers. I have you and you. The rest are all special, which could be an issue if we ever run into a Blissey, I guess. Except Blissey doesn't exist in this game. I forgot Blissey's Gen 2 for some reason. I honestly, like, that throws me off so bad that Blissey is or that Chansey's Gen 1, Blissy's Gen 2, and Happy Knee is Gen 4. It's like, huh? My brain refuses to process that sometimes. Alright, so I think you're good. You should take out the first two pretty easy, and then I can use like a mixture of Venusaur and Tracy to deal with the Nido. No? What am I trying to say? What's the Mon that I'm forgetting about right now? Really, Kangaskhan. Though I would much rather... Oh, there's a dude! Huh. Okay. I was not prepared for that, as you can tell. Maybe hang on, maybe I do the Mystic Water. I don't have another item on, so, like, there's no harm in giving it Mystic Water. Hold that. Just to raise damage a little bit. I have an elixir. I should put that in my bag, in my box. Alright, bingo! Alright. Here we go. I'm just gonna surf. Stab. Miracle. What? Mystic Water? Miracle Water. Ow. I was kind of hoping to fish a heal. Do you not have a heal? Oh, he doesn't have a heal. Oh, okay. I guess I was thinking the other Geofight had... Hmm? Huh? Well, that made the Nidoqueen easier. Throwing out in reverse order is not anticipated. I'm gonna go to Tracy. I'm so confused, because last time this thing really liked to tail whip against Tracy. I'll take that. Sub. Oh, you missed! You missed because you suck! Okay. Sub is up. And now we just Ice Beam. Ah, you hit. That's gonna pop my sub. Oh, it didn't! Oh, you are in not a good position, my guy. We're speed tied? I'm a Lapras! How slow is Kangaskhan? I know that a crit doesn't kill me here. Because one Mega Punch didn't break my sub, so... How slow is Kangaskhan? It's 90. What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Am I a plus speed? No, I'm not. This thing has Rock Blast, which is scary, but it's also base nothing. Oh, but I don't have... I'm gonna go Aelgard here. I could probably kill with Ice Beam, but I don't want to risk... What is this AI right now? You have Rock Blast. Oh, I forgot AI is stupid. It only sees one hit, right? And of course I took Ice Beam off you. I forgot that it only sees like 1 or 2 hits of Rock Blast. This might drop. It definitely goes down before it can kill me, but okay. I wasn't sure if the poison chip after was going to be needed. That was a really strange fight. Oh, is this a PC? Oh, why is that here? What is the purpose of that? Get me out of here. That was really confusing. Okay. Well, that is Geo done. And we didn't wind up using Gengar, which is really good. Mostly just because I didn't want to use Gengar yet. But with how Starmie's performing, we might wind up using Gengar here. Like for the E4, because Starmie's base 100 special, and it's not picking up kills, but base 115 speed. Gengar is 130 special attack. So, does that actually hit harder than Zam? Or is Zam... Zam does barely hit harder, and it moves considerably faster, but is far less bulky on the physical side. Yeah, those two are very interesting together. To be fair, you don't need as much bulk when you have 3 immunities. And by 3, I mean 3, because in this gen, this boy still has Levitate. And without Mold Breaker, till next gen, there is nothing anybody can do to stop him from tanking Earthquake after Earthquake. It's very, very mean. Other, you know, con, I guess, of having Starmie continue is that Staryu does not get egg moves. Oh, you're a spinner. Because it can't breed. Well, it can breed with a Ditto, but like it doesn't have it doesn't have a gender, so it can't breed, which means no egg moves. So is pretty useless for like you don't get the full benefit of it moving forward. Which is a big issue, honestly. It's my cat, 43. Wants to learn Trick? Nah, let's go ahead and bring you up. I prefer stake moves. Those swordfish moves are also enjoyable. I have to say, a swordfish move would be very interesting. Cramorant special right there. Hang on, what? I'll be honest, I thought this was a Gen 4 move. I could take it over Brick Break just as like a like push through option. However, let's consider something. We have Koga, which is a non-contest, so maybe don't consider him. We have Sabrina, which is also a non-contest. We have Blaine. I got there. We've got Blaine, and then Geo. Well, the Reggie's got it. We've got a rival who specializes in special damage. Lorelei, mostly special. Bruno's physical, but also a non-issue due to Zam. Agatha, who is also a non-issue because of Zam. Lance, who is mostly special. And then a rival, again, mostly special. So I feel like Charm really isn't that good anymore. So we'll keep Superpower in the back pocket. and just pray we never use it kind of thing. I do have Psychic, right? Let's verify that real quick. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Ugh. Don't get eyelashes in your eyes. It's not comfortable. Alright, we Psychic. There we go. One down. Muck. This is, in my opinion, the scariest thing on Steam. Just because of how bulky it is. This is the thing that always gave me the most issues. It's actually interesting, even though my brother had the other game, I don't know if I ever played with trade Evos. Like, eventually we would trade back and forth to get the decks, but I don't think I ever played with trade Evos. And I don't know why. Alright, and that is Koga. Bringing us up to a total of 29 badges. No more lines used. And we now have Toxic, which is pretty cool. And we get to spin the wheel. Oh, shocker. Alright, we now get Larvitar added to our encounters, which is nice. Probably not gonna use it yet. If I had it for Surge, it definitely would have been on the team. And maybe even for the rivals. What's his bird? Pidgeotto. Pidgeot, sorry. But beyond that. Yeah, this one's gonna take a minute because I don't know what I'm actually going for. I just know that if you go only up and down, you get to Sabrina eventually and don't have to fight anyone. I think I have an escape rope too, which will be nice. To just pop that instead of go all the way back through this. Because this definitely takes you through every room, and I never remember where things go. So easier to follow a pattern. There we go, like that. Alright, we're gonna Rare Candy 1. Rare Candy 2. And everyone that we would use in the fight is already leveled, so I don't remember what you have. Where are we? Saffron? Hi, Sabrina. The only thing that can hit me is a Venomoth, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, here we go. Sabrina. Round 3. Fight! Not much of a fight. Bye-bye. Physical Shadow Ball into a physically frail Mon is not good for it. Mr. Mime is faster, I think. Kadabra, but I might be wrong. I will be honest, didn't think that would kill. Super effective drill peck. Nice. And super effective Shadow Ball. Calm Mind, boosting that Spadef. Clever. Trying to avoid them dark moves. Hey, guess what? I'm using a ghost one. Good try, my guy. Good try. That is Gym Badge 30. And that is why we always bring a Murkrow to Leaf Green. Houndoom would work too, obviously. any dark type there. But I don't feel the need to bring Murkrow forward. I do kind of want to bring Houndoom forward. It's one of the few encounters we can have in ZA. Oh, I don't have an escape rope. Nuts. Oh, hang on. This is the one we want to be in. Is it this one? Found it. Look at me go. Learning things. Alright, we can now drop to Pallet Town? I don't think there's anything that we really want to stop for. Like, yeah, I think we're good. Let's go this way. I will go ahead and pop another Max Repel real quick. Just because I don't want to deal with the route, whatever encounters. Oh, Curiosity. Does it say Lab Pallet Town? Okay, that's what I thought it might say, but I wasn't sure. And I just kind of assumed that's what it said, because that would be the most inconvenient for me. Because if it said the Pokemon Lab, then... Ooh, that was close. Then we would get another encounter. Okay, we are now in Cinnabar. And I could revive Arrow. I kind of want to save Arrow, though. Alright, let's get through here. I think that there's escape rope, very useful. I don't remember what I'm supposed to go for here, if I'm being honest. What even is in here? Where's the mansion? What? Mansion. There you are. Gen 3. Eradicate, Vulpix, Grimer. So we get a Grimer. Guaranteed, I guess. As soon as we find one. I probably should look to see if those floors 1 through 3 be floor 1. Oh, coughing. Wow. Instant wake up was not expected. No one saw that. Didn't happen. The ads are going. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to walk off the heart attack that I just about had. I know a kaboom at that level. Okay, we'll be back. Alright, we are back. Here we go. So, I think we want to do this. Right? And then we do a DS. And then that puts us down here. And we can avoid this guy. In the originals, there was an item right there. There's an item here. Can run down here. Go this way. I still have to access this from the front only. Blizzard? Question mark? Full restore. We take that. Gotta go this way. Can't tell if that dude's a spinner or not. Activate that one. Grab. That was Blizzard. I caught that briefly. I will be honest, didn't think that we would run into something that fast. Secret key, and is this solar beam? Yep. Now, since we got an escape rope, we can just whoop out of there. Go heal up. Let me... Because I want to just use those two, but I also want a couple more things that might be useful. You know, just to take into the gym, so... We've got the money for it, so... Okay. Run out here. There we go. I was like, I'm 90% sure there's Pokemon out here. Really, that was actually what I was looking for, so that was pretty simple. And this is just a precaution. So we go. Oof. Gonna use most of my candies here, trying to get it up. 47 is the cap now. Bubble Beam. Even though I'm gonna be giving it Surf. Wrap is a horrible move, though it is better than Constrict, I guess. Take it to about 45. Barrier? Barrier? Oh, well, glad I'm teaching it Surf. Oh, that was a little higher than I meant to. Oh, no, it wasn't. Because the cap is 47. Yeah. It gives me just a little bit of room. Little bit of wiggle room. And I have 8 left, which is more than enough for the 3 that I have to go up their required couple of levels. Get it wrong, force a trainer. Yes. Avoid this guy, because I don't think that he's related to a question. Here you go. No. Da, 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 da. Well aware of how this works at this point. No. Open the door. Hey, blah, blah, blah. No. Just gotta be, like, kind of careful so you don't mash to here. Are not identical. Yes, that is true. Eevees and Ivies, I guess. Tombstoney. No. Okay. Tombstoner was so much funnier. Okay. No. Okay, and surf on you. Over constrict. It's an HM. I don't remember where the person for that is. Yeah, we'll just send this. Okay. I should look up where that moved leader is. Moved. Leaf green. Fuchsia City. Oh, cool. So I already have access to it. So. Not my physical attack, no. Alright, we surf. And goodbye. Ooh, crit. Nice. Next, we have Arcanine. That one is more of an issue. I think we outspeed. I don't think we kill. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, okay. I thought it would live on a sliver like everything else does. No. Having unevolved Pokemon at this point is crazy. Is that a Rapidash or is it Magmar? 5 levels down? I don't think this thing's living. Yeah. Alright, click surf 4 times. To get badge number 31. Yet again, not an additional Pokemon used. So, now we get to... Oh, we have to go through the Sevi Island garbage, right? What if I just go to... What if I just ignore it? Can you do that? Can you just... Oh, I missed. Can you just go here? Like, I have fly. Is that a thing you can do? Yes. I don't really know if there's an advantage or disadvantage. I mean, I don't know. I do need more rare candies, though. I am out. As I recall, they don't actually... there's no, like, new encounters there. So it's one of those, like, moments anyway. Level cap is 50, so we can definitely go up to like 47 without issue. The Dawn will be helpful against something, I'm sure, specifically due to ground type moves being immune to them specifically. We're going to be leaving a fair number of things behind in this generation. Granted, one of them is a Murkrow, I think. I don't really see a point. Like, I don't see how Murkrow would help in Gen 3. Except for, like, maybe with, Titan Liza. But even then, I think I would rather use Mightyena. Like, there's not a shortage of dark types in Gen 3 to exploit Titan Liza with. So... Did that guy spin? The sun says surf. 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 And surf. Oh, my bad. One more. There we go. Okay, now we get to go to Geo, but first we need to heal, because I am running out of surfs. And I need to look at this team. Vermilion. Nope. Viridian. A little different. Gym battle. 2 hyper potions and a full heal. Rhyhorn Doug Trio. But the level cap is... Wait. Oh, level cap's 50. My bad. I think we just click surf 5 times. Because... Doug Trio is 120. That one's going to be close. Damage calculator. ADV. Starmie at level 50 versus Doug Trio at level 42? 43? 42? We are faster by a lot. So that's good. Even... Yeah, he would need to be a plus speed nature, and I would need to be a minus, but I think I'm a neutral. Oh, I'm a minus speed. Uh-oh. That's not great. He would need to be a plus. He would need to be a plus and at 31. Otherwise, like if we're both at 15, which I don't know what we're at. I'm at. Oh, that'll actually... If he's a 15 and a neutral nature, we tie. Ooh, boy. On the Doug Trio. Well... Yeah, Doug Trio's just real quick. Hydro Pump? No. It did just occur to me. I have... Well... I mean, look, no. Edelgard really isn't that good here. Copperfield isn't bad. Most of what he has is weak to ice or psychic. Actually, everything that he has is weak to ice. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the surf on you, or drop the T-Bolt on you and teach you surf, because T-Bolt's not gonna do anything in this gym. So, get rid of that. Because of that minus speed. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot to factor in. Yeah, hang on. He has to be a 31 to outspeed me, which I don't think is true. I think they're all at like 15. So he would have to be a plus speed nature. Let's find out. What's my other option for getting rid of the Doug Trio? Venusaur. So, I have a backup plan. It's not like an amazing backup plan, but it is a backup plan. Dun, 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 dun. Leads Rhyhorn. I guess what I also could have done was, like, set Starmie to where it would level from here and push me over the top, so I always outspeed the Doug. But I do anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're gone. There's no shot, yeah. Doug just isn't that bulky. Now the Nidoqueen. That might be a different story. But it is 6 levels down. Which means we pick it up. It's kind of crazy that it goes from 44 to the Nidoking at 45. Right? That bulk, Nidoking, is actually less bulky than Nidoqueen, even with a level. And then it instantaneously goes to Rhyhorn at 50. And it's just like, okay. And down goes Rhyhorn. So, just to be clear, over the last 2 badges, we clicked Surf 9 times. And that's all we had to do. Yeah. Da-da. Cool. I now have the TM for Earthquake, which is nice. I can put that on Nidoqueen if I want. I think for right now we hold off. I think that this is the team that I want to fight my rival with anyway, so that works out. Over on 22. Gen 3 optional, mandatory. Does have an Alakazam, finally. Still doesn't execute though. That should get baited out. I still have T-Bolt, I still have Ice Beam, I still have Surf, I think. The Charizard is actually mildly concerning. I think if I get Edelgard T-Bolt, it will be less so. And I like T-Bolt over... Oh, you already know it. Cool. What do you have right now? Surf and Ice Beam. That's fine. I was thinking. I think leading with Starmie is best. Oh, also level cap is 53, so we do get a little extra power here, which is pretty nice. And I'm not scared about the level cap because, or the next cap. This is a soft cap. Because it's 60, so it's kind of crazy how fast you... Ooh, Synthesis. I think I will take Synthesis over Sleep Powder at this point. It's Sleep Powder's more memey. And we don't need that. Alright, so we're gonna save. And then we take on Route 22 Rival. He actually walks in from off screen here, which is kind of nice, as opposed to him just from Gen 1. Crazy how advancements are made. Alright, we've got Pidgeot here. I'm going to launch a T-Bolt for the Para, because I think it's a better Para chance than Ice Beam is Freeze, maybe? Barely miss it. What? Oh, that was Thunderclap. Thunderbolt. Oh no, it's only 10%. Never mind. Let's go ahead and T-Bolt, because he's got no real answers to that. Alright. Down goes Pidgeot. This should be Execute, whose only grass move is, I guess technically Sleep Powder and Stun Spore count, but it's Solar Beam. This thing wants to click Solar Beam. And if I was confident that I killed, okay, I probably would have clicked Recover just to get that little bit back. Rhyhorn crumples to a Surf. Bye-bye. And then should be Gyarados. Yep. I am going to... I'm just going to T-Bolt here and drop it with that. The next one's Alakazam, and I'm not scared of it. So... I do think it might be faster, even though it is 6 levels down. I just realized that, like, yeah, this team's really spread out. Oh, this is Charizard. I'm gonna Surf. That just makes sense. I don't think this dies based off of last encounter. Oh, it does. Huh? Like, it didn't die at all last time. That's kind of crazy. This thing is not taking me down in one hit, so we're just gonna Surf, see how much we can do chip-wise. That's going to hurt. Or not. And Surf one more time. So apparently Starmie heard me talking smack about how it wasn't picking up kills, and was like, excuse you. Because that was kind of crazy. Okay, so off he goes. I never picked up Strength from Fuchsia. Whoops. So let's do that. It just occurred to me. Alright, I now have Strength. Starmie is really good here, but I don't know. Sure. And has real staying power. Yeah. I just... As... I don't know, it feels like it's falling off as the gens go, but then it does things like that and just sweeps an entire fight, and it's like, I don't know. And I feel like it's really hard to justify carrying both it and Lapras. So... Like, they were good initially. They were, like, really good together initially. But then, partially, at least in Gen 1, due to, like, what do you do? Like, you have 6 slots, but when a Starmie can literally carry you through everything but the champion, it's like, okay, do you really need to use all 6? So I used it to bring Lapras forward to... Oh! That's a dupe. Brought Lapras forward in an attempt to make Falconer really easy. Does very good before the physical special split holds its... and holds on okay until Fairy. I mean, even after the physical special split, it's pretty good, I think, because like it uses Ice Beam, Psychic, Surf, and T-Bolt, all of which are special before and after the split. Now, Power Creep, if that's what you're talking about, Power Creep does really start ramping up in Gen 4, which causes it some issues. It's with our last encounter, so. Had to double check my. It really, I don't know. Oh, frick. I got. That's the first time that's happened. I thought she was over a square. As you can tell, it was real concerning. I thought she was over a square. I know this dude's right there. Whoops. Oh, man. Okay, down. Dude. Okay. Now this person is non-existent. Oh no, he's right there. Problem with physical special split Starmie. Much more vulnerable to physical crunch and special shadow ball. Ah, I see. It's not Starmie that has the issue with. It's not. What is it? It's not Starmie. How do I phrase that? Starmie doesn't care on offense. It's all defense that it occurs. That the issues occur. I see. I didn't think about that. Hell, I feel like even physical spark kind of messes up Starmie. Okay, I got that done. What was TM50? I normally don't pick these up, so. What is 50? Overheat. I don't have a fire type. Like, I have a Vulpix, and that is my fire type. The nice part about Gens 3 and 4 is that if you can get through them, you don't need to worry about the first gym in the next gen. Right? Or I guess... Oh, I'm not saying that well. What I mean is you don't have to... After you get through here, Leaf Green, you don't have to worry, like, oh, I need to bring something to help with Roxanne, because Mudkip just solos, pretty much. In Gen 4, you don't need to worry, because any of the starters actually just destroy Rourke. Max Elixir, that's a good pickup. Was there one here? I actually know that because I saw someone doing an Ironmon, and there was a little X on that square. It was a huge pain for Team Galactic because of all the Golbats claiming I was in Stunkies that keep biting you. Ah, that's a good point. At least one of those is actually weak to Starmie, so you should be able to outspeed and kill. But nah, I get what you're saying. Alright, let's take a look at what we got, shall we? So we have saved. We are up here, which means as long as Murkrow retains Fly, we are good to change any other moves. So long as we have a way for moves to be learned. Leaf Green. So Alakazam's definitely coming to the fight. I don't think I want you. Venusaur was cracked in Gen 3. You are fantastic. Do we bring Dratini? And do we bring Starmie? Dratini and Emerald does get D-Dance as an egg move, but doesn't really benefit from it. And I don't really like using setup typically, so I can give it Dragon Breath, I guess. But like, Dragon Rage is just better for a while. And after that, I don't really care for Dragon Breath. Also, it evolves at 55, and I think the level cap in Emerald specifically is, yeah, 55. So we have to wait till the E4 to pick it up, which is annoying. So are there better things to bring? Because also worth noting, in Gen 4 we pick up Garchomp. And if we pick up Garchomp, is it really worth bringing Dragonite? I don't have an answer to that yet. T-Tar is awesome. And most notably, we brought it forward from Gen 2, so we kind of have to keep it going if we want to keep the pseudo. Ugh, that's better. I haven't used Gengar yet, so we don't have to worry about bringing that forward. But Gengar is pretty good. One thing that I should do real quick is... What's my cap? 60? 60. I need to look at numbers just to see something. Because I can't remember. First off, I can't remember the power. Thunderbolt, I believe, is 95 in this gen. 1 through 5, 95. I don't think we're going to have enough. Yeah, so Alakazam can learn Shockwave. Right, but you're looking at like... Where's my phone? Here it is. Rough math, right? Rough math says if you do 95 times special attack stat, which is currently 135, you get 12, 8, 25. And then, so 12, 8 is a pretty good point there. And then you do 60 times 172, and you only get 1032. So Alakazam will not be able to hit as hard, shocker, with Shockwave, than Starmie with T-Bolt. Is there a way to get... Where's the location of this thing? Oh, okay. So the only way to get a magnet in this generation is by stealing it off of Magnetons, which we could do. Assuming I have the Thief TM? Leaf Green TM list. Nope. Does not exist. Oh no, it's right there. What? That was weird. Oh, I just didn't highlight it, I guess. Okay. So, yeah, Mount Moon, B floor 2, so I could grab Thief. I could then go and get all of the Magneton. I could just keep trying to steal from Magnetons until I get a Magnet. So I'm gonna just go ahead and add that to my inventory real quick. Then I'm gonna say calculator. ADV. I highly doubt this works at 60 versus. I have no idea what Lorelai's dugong is at. Not or dugong. What am I actually scared of? Not a whole lot on. Probably the dugong. Leaf green E4. Okay. I do get to see what all they have now. The dugong does not have a physical move. The cloister does not have a physical move. You don't. It's really only the Jinx and the Lapras that are the issue. Jinx does have Ice Punch. Special, but concerning for certain things. Let's go with the dugong. What level is her dugong? 52. Yeah, shockwave. Well, with a magnet. Oh, that's way too high. With a magnet, we guarantee the 2-co on the dugong. Whoa. I'm sure that Starmie does too. Like, what I meant by that was, I don't think it can one-shot. Yeah. Even with the magnet, there's no shot, so... But it always 2-co's. Does this thing have rest again? No. Safeguard, though. But I imagine against the cloister both kill. What was her 51? Oh yeah, I think they both delete it. Yeah. Yeah, they would do. I would really like it if I only had to use one. If I had T-Punch, we would be fine here. I think, because it's not as strong as T-Bolt, but, 145%. Yeah. It's close enough that Alakazam should be able to solo everything. But that's not the case. Because there's no... Right? Yep. Just Focus Punch. Which is stupid. Shockwave, T-Bolt. One thing that I hadn't considered is... Well, Nido... Well, hang on. What if Nidoqueen... Thunderbolt... Nidoqueen can kill Cloyster. Uh, 52? Brick Break. Never kills Dugong, never mind. Sure, Ice Beam does stupid amounts of damage, yeah. It was a long shot, but I was like, what are the odds? Okay, so Starmie's good here. I'm starting to lean toward Alakazam not being helpful. Nidoqueen is a good ground type, but what does that gain me in here? Because like in in Emerald, I can't get a Moonstone. effectively Nidoqueen as our starter for this entire run, so like this is gonna kind of suck. But what the heck? What? Meteor Falls. Okay, so it's actually not that bad to get a hold of a Moonstone. I am going to take these guys out of the box, or out of the party real quick, and just... I know I want you. You're really good in this E4. You are amazing. What if I brought Lapis? Where do you get the XP share? Hang on, I have an idea. It's a really dumb idea, but it's an idea. Leaf Green EXP share. Go to Fuchsia City, head east, registered 50 Pokemon in your Pokedex. It's any Pokemon holding it, yeah. So, I can have the XP share, I would just like evolve everything, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I have enough for that. So what, we have 3 from Venusaur, 3 from Alakazam, 1 from Lapras, 3 from Pidgey, 3 from Butterfree, 2, 1. Murkrow doesn't count. So 15 in that bottom section. 3 from Machop, 2 from you. 2 from you. Alright, so up through Zubat gives us 36, plus 3, plus 2, plus 3, plus 3, plus 2, plus 3 is 52. And that's not even counting what's like actually in the party. So we are good there. We can give ourselves an EXP share. If I had to, I would have gone out and caught a couple of encounters that we skipped. So what I'm thinking is... because Alakazam should sweep the back end of the E4. It just can't beat Lorelei. Not safely. So, what if we bring it as high as we can? Right, smack an EXP share on it for Lorelei. Get it that level. And then it sweeps Bruno, gaining I don't even know how much experience. It's time for the calculator again. Let me pull this bad boy up. So Bruno is Onyx, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Onyx. That's not how you spell that. Onyx. And Machamp. Then it's Gengar, Golbat, Haunter, Arbok, Gengar. And the big thing that I want to be able to level before is Dragonite. What I need to check though is can Alakazam take out the Gyarados? I think the answer is yes, because it's, you know, quite effective, but like Gyarados is level 56. Alakazam would be, in this case, 61 would be the theory, right? No. That's a problem. Even with the Thunder Punch, I need the magnet. Supposedly. Oh boy, okay, okay. It's a roll, is what it is. Actually, with Shockwave, it's not. It's just really bad. Well, that's assuming it's a perfect. It's not a good roll, so I might have lied. So we're gonna scrap that idea. And we're gonna see if Starmie can sweep. I don't need Psychic. I don't need Psychic after Bruno. Because none of Blue's Pokemon are weak to Psychic. So I just need T-Bolt, Surf, and Ice Beam. And then I'll be able to have Recover, which is good. So is there a point to bringing Alakazam? I don't know the answer to that. We're also gaining another ground type in Swampert, so I don't want to be like, we have to bring Nidoqueen. Like, let's think this through logically. Grass is really only good against Rhydon. We saw that Starmie really messes up Charizard, which is good. Gyarados will also get messed up via Starmie, I assume. That Starmie wins against Lance's Gyarados. Yes, and then the question is, what about Blues, which goes to 61? Might not kill Lance's. Not without that magnet. I think that'll be okay, though. Their Alakazam can't dance with my T-Tar. His X is, yeah, that gets walled by my Venusaur. Also, I keep saying this is illegal, which it's not. I like Lapras for bulk. Forgot a shell armor too. Like, these are really good. This walls the Alakazam completely to where we don't have to worry about it. This deals with 5 of Blue's 6. This covers, just in case something happens. You could technically beat Exeggutor. And Gyarados definitely beat Rhydon. I don't know what else to do from here. Dodrio's not bad. I don't think it gets any better after the split either. It's just like a good speedy hit hard screw you. 110 attack, 110 speed. Like, that's pretty solid. Gets tri attack, gets doesn't get any good egg moves though. Which I'm also trying to keep. Kinda like, oh, if you don't have good egg moves yet, should I really bring you? Gengar kinda does with Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is pretty good. What about Crobat? Except I can't bring Crobat to this E4. I have to bring Golbat because the game is stupid. It doesn't really get anything good. Fighting is really bad here. I could bring Butterfree just as a statuser, which isn't a bad idea. No egg moves. Meh. Pidgey gets might get some decent ones. Air Cutter. Faint Attack. Steel Wing. Steel Wing's not good, but it's not horrible. I also get the guaranteed Dragonite later, which I'm trying to weigh into that too. For lack of like anything better to do, we're going to do 60 moves of Crunch, Rock, Slide, Earthquake, and Thrash. Congratulations, you are a Tyranitar. Haven't leveled you yet. Yeah, that's kind of it. Kind of a one-trick pony. I think I get rid of Song here and give it Thunderbolt. Welcome back, everybody. Still trying to figure out my last 2 slots here. Last time, I don't know what I had. Did I have Typhlosion? Maybe I had Typhlosion. I really don't remember. I could figure it out though. Because I still have that file. Oh, right, hang on. Okay. Very similar, but it's different, I promise. Golem, Typhlosion. Nidoking. Definitely not the Wobbuffet. It's in my party. 1, 2, 3. So those 3. Nidoking. There. Okay, yeah. So I did have Typhlosion. Looking at the other one. So it was Nidoking, Typhlosion. Yeah. I remember I got kind of close to having issues with that team, so bringing Vulpix might not be bad, just to have a fire type. Fire types are typically good. This thing having Runaway makes it really not good. Hidden Power Psychic actually isn't that bad. What is your hidden power? Fire. Water. Ghost. It's practically an ember. Okay. I still have 2 slots. Just really struggling to find something like that. I'm like, yeah, this'll be good. I guess Nidoqueen. Just for bulk. And then I don't think there's many ground moves, if any, are there? I have a dark type. You have early bird. I already have a grass type, so you're not helpful, you're not not good because you have Runaway. Turns into Hustle, by the way. Horrible. Maybe it stays Runaway. I feel like we might have had this discussion. Geodude doesn't really help me at all. Like, my biggest issue is like Executor, I think. Gyarados. Both of which kind of wall the Geodude because it's slow and just dies. I'm sorry, I'm leaning toward Gengar. But again, there's not a whole lot of fighting moves. Like, Gengar's main job is to be immune to fighting normal and ground, and then hit like a truck, right? There are not a whole lot of fighting, well, other than Bruno, not like a whole lot of normal moves going on. I guess Hyper Beam. But I also have a resist to Hyper Beam in T-Tar, who can eat them very well. So I feel like Gengar doesn't help that much. Also, T-Bolt is not... I guess I can do physical Shadow Ball against the Executor, but... I need a good way to get rid of the Executor, and I think that's going to be Dodrio, honestly. Like, Murkrow's okay. Does have Insomnia, so I wouldn't have to worry about the sleep powders, but it's also a Murkrow. Yeah, I think I leave Alakazam behind. Just based on what can actually help me. Or I swap Tracy out. Lapras does get freeze dry eventually, which is really good, but it has to go through, what, 3 more games to get that? Yeah, I'm really kind of hung up here, aren't I? Is Earthquake actually that good here? No, not really. Oh man, this is... I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this one. I feel like it's not that difficult, you know? Where's Sludge Bomb again? Rocket HQ, Island 5. Oh, well, can't get that. Awesome. Cool. So I don't get Sludge Bomb, which I was actually going to give to Nidoqueen. I could give her Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Does Dodrio learn Shadow Ball? One thing at a time. First off, you are now level 60. Second off, what is your problem? Oh, gender mismatch, that's what it was. Brick Break helps with nothing. So, gonna drop that. Body Slam isn't horrible. What did I say I was gonna teach it? Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball's pretty good. Do I want it over Superpower? I think so, because Brick Break's not that good. Well, Brick Break's not that good. We'll leave Superpower on there for now. And then give you Ice Beam? Or Flamethrower. I think Ice Beam's better here. That one's better. And then do... Dodrio does not learn Shadow Ball. Does learn Aerial Ace. Not that that matters, because this thing's getting Drill Peck. Getting access to Tri-Attack. I'll give it Hyper Beam. Where do I get Return? Route 12. Okay. So I could go pick up Return. This is my only stab return, but I have Tri-Attack. So I feel like I don't really need that. There's just not a lot going on here. Yeah. Protect, I guess. And then... Dodrio. Come on. Oh, that one time that I outsped might have been because of the Quick Claw. I forgot that was on there. Do I leave Alakazam behind? Alakazam... I think I actually take Alakazam over Dodrio after all that work. I think it's better to use Alakazam. Yeah, it can be put to sleep. I do still have a Chesto Berry that I can give it. But it should be able to, with Ice Punch and Recover, should be able to take out the Executor and the Rhydon. Shockwave will let it take out the Gyarados, even if it does take a couple of hits. And overall, I still think it's a good option. So, yeah. Yeah, alright, all that work to go, yeah, we should probably go with Alakazam. Okay. Here we go. So, that puts us right here. Now, for you, I do have the magnets. Oh, I was also going to... My bad, I forgot something. I forgot to push... I'm actually going to just go ahead and do it for everyone. It makes the most sense. Push them right up to that edge, so if they do pick up a kill, they get a level. Also, where do I get Never Melt Ice? That would be good to know. Never Melt Ice, because I might bring that into Icefall Cave on Island 4, so I don't have access to that. Icefall Cave, held by Wild Dugong, so we can actually do the same thing that we did there. We can just sit there and spam steal that until it works. Never Melt Ice 1. Save. Okay. Now for the fun part. Alright, so we're just gonna do like 5. Cool. 9. Cool. 0. 8. 9. Oh, too much. 8. 5. Too much. 3. 4. 3. 5. Okay, 8. Nope, 7. There we go. That'll be enough. The reason we copy that is because you should be in the same group. Wait, what? Oh, you're not. Oh, hang on. Huh? Oh, what I could also do, I guess, is 61 and then just bump this down by 100, huh? Yeah, I'm a genius. I thought that they were in the same group. Apparently, I was wrong. 61. That's such a weird number. That way, as soon as they get any XP, pretty much, they will level, which will help us immensely. I now also have the Never Melt Ice, which should help. Okay. Alright, last thing I promise you... Well, I don't need the... Yeah, that's a good moveset. Actually, is Cruncher... Is Crunch better, or is Shadow Ball? Because Crunch is 120. We're about to head into the E4 after far too long of trying to plan it. So we're not doing bad because we haven't wiped. 121 times 120 after, you know, crunch after stab is 1450, 1452 with a 0. Now what I need is the power of Shadow Ball. Also 80. Cool. Didn't know that off the top of my head. And then 151 times 80 is not going to be that high. 12. I don't remember what I said. It is significantly less. Okay. So yeah. I was debating if I wanted to keep Crunch or take Shadow Ball. And the answer was keep Crunch. I did just kind of assume that T-Tar, a dark type, could learn Shadow Ball. Because that seems pretty common. Don't know though. Alright, you are holding your thing, right? Magnet. Cool. This is gonna be fun. I promise we don't need to save here. If the world breaks, we have a save point right outside. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, I don't think we ever kill here, but we do a large amount of damage, and she might burn one of her recovery options. Which would be nice. Yeah. That's why I said might. Hail does nothing. Like, it does chip to me, but, like, it doesn't give them any boosts. So, eh? Alright, so this is turn 2 of Hail. So we're on turn 2 of Hail. We level, which is helpful. She has no super effective, so Lapras comes out due to Body Slam. That makes sense. Let's see if we can get a para. Okay, cool. Oh, we do get the... Can we get the full para? No. Oh, Confuse Ray. It's best to switch here. The question is, to what? Probably our own Lapras, right? That's turn 3 of Hail. Definitely to our own Lapras. Alright, that's turn 4. So Hail's almost gone, which is just nice at this point. I'm gonna sub. And be as annoying as possible. Hail stopped. I apparently got off, because I thought we had one more turn. Oh well. Ooh, that might be a full restore turn. It is a full restore turn, but didn't break our sub. Wanting to go Body Slam. Okay, I'm faster, which is nice. Can I get another para? This might be another full restore after this. This should break our sub here. Yep. I'm just gonna send the T-Bolt though. Okay. I thought she might heal. If it's the Cloyster, I think I have to... Actually... Cloyster would be really, really good, I think. Yeah, Cloyster's good here. So this thing has Dive, and that's the only damaging move it has. So it probably sets up Spikes or Hail. Perfect. That's just a completely unpunished switch. because her next two Pokemon don't really have a good way to deal with Starmie. So I can just T-Bolt. It's fine. Does waste a T-Bolt. Oh no. I'm deleting T-Bolt here in a second anyway, so we T-Bolt again. Protect fails. And down goes Cloyster. I think that's a 1/2 chance in this gen, so like that was kind of crazy. Got a little lucky there. Not like crazy lucky, obviously, but this is probably Yawn. I don't think the Slowbro can really do anything, though. Does it have Calm Mind? No, it has Amnesia. Oh, crit! We take those. We take those all frickin' day. Here's the Jinx. It really likes to click Lovely Kiss, which is just annoying. We are about half health. We're definitely faster. We're going to Surf. Why am I so low on Surfs? Did I not fix that? Ow. Don't freeze. Okay. And we win with the second Surf. Okay, okay. There we go. Check. Okay. Oh, I didn't buy items. I just realized that. I didn't buy heals. Whoops. Okay. That'll be enough. So let's go here. I need my one Psychic TM. Unfortunate. T-Bolt is useless in this fight, so we get rid of T-Bolt. Okay. How many Surfs do I have left? 8? That is more than enough for this fight. Don't know about the rest. But after this, I don't need Psychic anymore, so I don't have to worry. Well, sorry, after Agatha, I don't need Psychic anymore. That's right, we're gonna try Agatha with Starmie. I am a little nervous about it. Mainly because I don't have a Twisted Spoon. Onyx is toast. No shot, yeah. And then Venomoth did crazy damage with Psychic to the Hitmon twins, so I'm just going... I just kind of assume that Starmie, you know, wins that exchange too. Okay. Slowly working up there. Psychic again. Okay. So we level from this fight as well. But then I don't think we level from Agatha. Oh, there. Sorry, man. I didn't even see the Bulbasaur. I would have said something. Alright, there we go. How do we feel about that community game, by the way? Are we liking it? Do we find it annoying? Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, cool, cool. 5 levels down, come on. I don't know. So this is almost definitely a heal, right? Let's do it. I can also base damage now for Agatha since level 56. Okay, yeah, so it survived pretty handily both times. I'm gonna surf into Psychic because I am running out of them. Though I can probably take the Golbat out with Ice Beam. Okay, I missed. That would have done a lot of damage. Alright, we level here, so that helps, but how does Machamp's special bulk... Oh, it's 85 and 90. That's actually a lot higher than I thought it was. I will admit. Wow. Apparently Machamp is bulkier on the special side than Gengar is, which I didn't know. I knew it would be on the physical side, but I didn't think it'd be on the special too. That's kind of weird. Alright. This is going to be annoying. Flat out. Based off that damage, we definitely take out her lead Gengar. Her ace Gengar is a little trickier. If I had a Twisted Spoon, I would feel a lot better. But I don't. And after this, we drop Psychic, so I don't need to restore the power points on it. We drop Psychic for T-Bolt. What's the freeze rate on Ice Beam? Is it also 10%? I feel like it is. 10%, yeah. I don't know why, but it feels like you get the para off of T-Bolt a lot more often than you do the burn off Flamethrower or the freeze off Ice Beam. Psychic? This thing should go down here. Alright, one down. What's next? Golbat, that's fine. That's an Ice Beam. I should have given you Never Melt Ice here. I think he's still holding a magnet. Good. That just conserves one, just in case, you know, we miss a range and have to double or something. Arbok. Oh no, my physical attack stat. What's that quote? Oh no! Anyway. Yep, Arbok. Arbok was never a question. The Gengar is what I'm most concerned about, which should be this one. Psychic. I feel like it's a roll. If it is, we hit it, so I don't care. Good enough for me. Alright, so we don't level here. But we do Leanly Sweep Agatha, even with a speed drop nature, which is worth noting. We have a Spadef up, speed down nature. And we outsped every last one of her ghosts. And Bat and Snake. Alright. Give that to you. Because it's far more important that you hit that one. And then we go down here to T-Bolts up top. Yep. I need T-Bolt back. Over Psychic. Surf, I only have 5 left. I need 4, possibly 5, 6. I need 6. but not all in this fight, so it's fine. I never understood why Lance's room is all different. Okay. Considering he is just an Elite Four member. Dun, 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 dun. That's where I would actually like wise glasses. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Alright, here we go. Gyarados versus Starmie. This is why we had to put D-Bolt back on. Oh no! Anyway. One of these days that bit will get old. But it's not today! Okay. Crit. That might have been a roll. I can't confirm. Alright, this is good. This is good. We Ice Beam. We have never Melt Ice. Please pick it up. Okay. That's good. I think last time we were Jolly, and so we didn't. But this time we're not minus 10, you know. We're not a negative special attack nature. So that helps. Second Dragonair. This also puts us... 63 is... what's his face's ace? Blues. Okay. Ooh, Dragonite first is really good. Ice. Quad effective. Never melt ice. No multi-scale. Good enough. Here's the one that we might have issues with. We are 5 levels up, but Arrow is 130 base speed. It's faster. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Not gonna lie, thought that would do a little more. Whew! Also, I love that it has Rock Hit and not a single recoil move. Good planning, Lance. Do we even take 50 damage from that? I don't even know. Alright. Alright. Boop. Done. And... I forgot to buy heals, so we are kinda limping along here. Didn't even do 50 damage. So, you're back to full. You are now back to full. Berry pouch. I have 2 Chesto berries. So you're gonna get 1. Pidgeot. Not worried about Alakazam. That one's fine. The Rhydon. I think I need to do a Chesto Berry on you just in case. Which could be a problem. Oh, I had Lepa berries. I did not know this. Person, do I have anything that could confuse me? I realize I put a Chesto on you. That's not that good. So I'm fixing that. I'm gonna give that one to Nidoqueen. Don't really have a good one for Alakazam. Para. No option for Para. Alright, here we go. Somehow at 14 hours exactly, we walk into the E4, or to the champion room, and see if we can make it out of Kanto. Alright, Pidgeot, you are 4 levels down. I have not been able to pick up a KO here yet. Come on. Please let me pick up the KO this time. Please. That's bad. Please don't use Sand Attack. Oh, you turd. Okay, that's... that might be okay. Let's go T-Volt again. Never mind, it's bad. Go figure. That's a crit. Alright, I'm going to recover until it doesn't crit. There we go. And now we T-Bolt. Okay, we hit that one. Now, what I think happens here is Executor comes out. And I really don't know what it does beyond that. That is a Gyarados. You have Bite. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna T-Bolt. Okay, we do hit. That's good. Yep. Okay. Oh, we do take it out. Nice. That was a close one. Non-stab T-Bolt. It seems like it should do a lot, but like, yeah. Alright. We Ice Beam. I do connect. Kind of getting surprised on these. Okay. This is why we had the Chesto. Because, you know, the AI never misses its sleep powders, so... And we don't miss our Ice Beam. Wow, I'm honestly surprised. Okay. That pushes us over his ace. I would really like to see Alakazam right now. Okay, and the reason I wanted to see that is because it can't do much. What I am going to do is a little crazy, and I'm going to click Recover. I'm faster than it, that's good to know. Was hoping it would go for Future Sight or anything else. I'm just going to click Recover until it's either out of Psychics or clicks Reflect. Which it might not do. Psychic 2, no Spadef drop. Psychic 3. There's the Spadef. Okay. I have to swap now. I'm not going to go to Colossus yet. I'm gonna... You don't have a single physical move? I'm gonna go to Copper to do the same thing. It will run out eventually. That was a crit. Or am I at -1? Had to be a crit, right? Future Sight, okay. Future Sight's really bad in this gen, so yeah, Recover. Come on, run out of Psychic already. Okay. reflect. There we go. Okay. Now I surf. Okay. Future sight. That's fine. We surf again. Now what's going to happen is I'm going to surf this next turn. And then I'm going to take the future sight attack. Because Rhydon does not survive this. And I think it's going to put me at about 100. Yep. Where does it put me? Right about 100. And I'm going to recover. And I'm going to see what it does. Fire Blast. That's one Fire Blast. Reflect wore off. Okay. One Fire Blast. Two Fire Blasts. There's number 3. No burn yet. What happens here? Here's number 4. No burn, no crit. Nice. Here's number 5. Don't crit me. No burn. Okay. Now I think we're good, but I'm going to recover to be safe. That was a crit. Okay, so it does 60 on a crit. So we're safe to surf. I didn't see if that was all just precaution. Nope, it was a good move. Slash. Another crit. Doesn't matter. That might be out of heal range. I have 11 surfs. It literally doesn't matter. Alright. Staryu sweeps the E4 with a small asterisk for the confusion assist from Lapras. Okay. That's how you do that. We have officially made it through Leaf Green with our beautiful, beautiful team. That's right, run, Green, run. All the way home in the dumbest path you could possibly take, apparently. Never really considered that, but yeah, like, they do actually travel all over Kanto for 0 reason. I don't care. Go away. Alright, and that takes care of Leaf Green, so we are officially moving to Emerald yet again. Oof. Sorry about that. And while that loads up a little bit, I'm going to save. Okay. And go back. Da, da, da. Oh, is it little? Oh, nice. Yeah, that leaf green one is just massive. There we go. All right. Oh, this isn't where I need to be. Whoops. New game. Frick. We're gonna try that again and try not Nope, I did it again. I did press the down button this time. It just didn't register, and I wasn't patient enough to see if it did. Almost done. Who are you? We go with May, but our name is Dame. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's... Seven, 8, 19. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Who are you? Oh yeah, here. Go upstairs. Talk to Brendan. Walk down. Walk this way. Oh no, someone's yelling. Help me. And then we're supposed to sit on this frame, right, for like ever until we can guarantee a female mudkip, because then it's modest. Ah, we missed. Look at that. Shame. Oh, no nicknames. Yeah, they gotta earn those. Yeah. Okay. Now, officially, just pointing it out, this is our Route 101 encounter. Calm isn't bad. Dun, 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 dun. It's very important for us to gain a couple of levels while it's easy to. I missed with tackle because Gen frickin' 2. I know we're in Gen 3, but it bothers me that tackle was not 100% accurate for the longest time. Starting in Gen 1, of course, but, you know, nothing was at 100% accurate in Gen 1 because the 1 in 256. Okay, there we go. Now that we are officially leveled, just a little bit, should be able to take on Brendan without too much issue. Let's find out if I'm right. We tackle. Ow. Boop. We tackle. Ow. Boop. Oh, a crit. We take those. You can tell it was going to be a close fight anyway. Actually, it was going to be closer than I really care for it to be, considering we are 2 levels up. That's crazy. Is Calm a down attack nature? Hey, let me stop you while we're running back so that I can tell you that we need to head back. Alright, and that gets us Pokeballs. So over the ad break, that's about to happen, we will put in the returning Pokemon with nicknames. Alright. Do this one. Alright. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, it occurred to me after last time that we should wait until after we do the rival fight before we do all the not the natures, but the well, yeah, the putting what am I trying to say? Putting the Pokemon in and all their abilities and stuff, because if we fail the rival fight, then we never get to use them. Alright. So, here we go. We get to add an Abra. At level 5. Let's figure out the... You know, while we're doing this, I'm going to put this over here. So that y'all, yeah. So that we can see everything and I don't have to keep messing with it. I can just leave it. Alright, so apparently we're doing ability first. Again. I don't like inner focus. I would much, much more prefer synchronize. So the fact that we got that twice is crazy. Please stay on Impish. Well, Impish is not good, actually. That's, yeah, plus defense down special attack. Looks like we're going male this time. Honestly, I was okay with Copperfield. Oh, that's right, it doesn't fit. You gotta do 1P. Moves being teleport, and Ice Punch I think is still the best one to use. I think it makes the most sense. Gives us a way to counter all them dragon types, if we really need one. Okay, next Pokemon is going to be Nidoran F. Right? That was on the team. 90% sure. Double check. E. I'm not doing this in team order at all, by the way. Okay, Nidoran F. Name. Yeah, now we're Guard. Sticking with that one. That one's pretty cool. I spun that wheel and then went, wait a minute. It can only have one ability. Oh, I forgot to roll your IVs. I'll do that here in a second. Woohoo! Ability 2 literally doesn't matter. Alright, what's your nature gonna be today? Impish actually isn't that bad on you. More bulk. Not a bad thing. Oh, you know what? There we go. Just had to pull that out real quick. Let's see here. Nidoran F. On your... I imagine Charm is probably still the best thing. Yeah, I think Charm is the best. So you get Growl. Growl. Perfect. Growl. Scratch and Charm. That it? Gender mismatch. I don't... Better? I don't understand how the gender mismatches when it's literally... What? I don't understand what happened there. And then randomize those. Ooh. That is a bulky girl. That's very good. Now I have to do that because I forgot to do those. Oh! That's going to be scary. Bulbasaur. What's a good one? Okay, it's a dude. What's like a... I don't know. Any ideas here? Bulbasaur. Oh, ours was actually female. That's super rare. With that, I think I'm gonna keep it female because I think that's neat, right? Having a female starter is just because of the rarity of it, right? Doesn't give any real game mechanic anyway, so. Gentle? I don't know. Spadef up, defense down. That's not a great one. Overgrow's fine. Randomize. Yeah, kind of sad about that one. Having to lose those. You get Growl, but you also get Magical Leaf, and Magical Leaf is cracked on this thing. Okay. Larvitar. Named Colossus. Alright. Okay, guess it stays female. Close. I think that Larvitar only has guts. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that again, which is nice. I gotta worry about that ability. I'm pretty sure, like, bite is, right, what it gets. Bite and leer. Rash? That one's not too good. That's special attack up. And Spadef down. So, yeah, that's not very good. But we get bite. We get leer. And then let's go. You know what? Let's go outrage. I don't use that kind of move very often. Well, the only time I would use it is against Drake. And Drake is not a good thing to fight with a Larvitar, because like a lot of his Pokemon have Hydro Pump or Earthquake. So maybe go. Let's go Stomp. It's not great because we're not that fast, so like the flinch chance doesn't matter, but eh. Alright, the next one is Lapras. Lapras has... Gotta have something fun, right? Not really. Oh, but what it does have is 2 abilities in Water Absorb and Shell Armor. I do think Shell Armor's better, though Water Absorb can be very, very useful. Now, I haven't removed anything from this wheel on accident, right? Nah, there's Rash and everything. Docile is neutral. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Alright. Let's hop over here and... not great. Let's go to the moves. You get Growl. Sing. Water Gun. And then for your... We're gonna get Sub again. Because... yeah, nothing else is overly great. Honestly, like, it gets Dragon Dance, but it's a special attacker. And it gets Horn Drill. Gets a bunch of status moves and Horn Drill. Go figure. But yeah, there's that. Let's double check. Cool. I did do yours, right? Yeah. Cool. And then the last Pokemon is... Oh, is Staryu. The easiest one. Whoop. Please be Natural Cure. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Natural Cure, so much better than Illuminate. Illuminate is actually a useless ability. I don't think that's bad. Hasty's down defense. Whoop. Down defense, up speed. It's just a little more frail than it was. That's not bad. Middling special attack. Attack doesn't matter. Good Spadef and speed. That's pretty good. You only get tackle and harden. Nothing else. At level 5, sadly. So, there's that. But there you go. Everything has been named Colossus. You were Sun last time. I'm gonna call you Shooting for Shooting Star. And I called you Terry after the anime dude. Let's say, I don't know why, but Battleship just seems appropriate. So we got Copperfield, Edelgard, Ivy, Colossus, I almost said Bulbasaur, Battleship, and Shooting as our returning members. And if you have forgotten, don't worry, for I will remind you. Gonna put this back though. Definitely could have done that off stream. Oh well. If you have forgot, do not worry. We have. Oh yeah, I had that pulled up so I could see the Pokemon, so I didn't have to try to do it from memory. Hopping over here, we get to. All right, Murkrow, my guy, you did well. So did you, Sandslash, Butterfree. Pleasure working with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so let's verify our numbers here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Already counted. 15, 16, 17. Already counted. 18. I'm counting 18. Make sure I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, I counted 18 correctly, and we still only have 3 deadlines, which is pretty decent, I feel like. Especially based off of what they are. I will say that Quilava's death, the Typhlosion line, losing that one hurt, but I don't think it was going to make it much further. Actually, so yes, bad, not horrible. Just had a thought. So, let's see what else. The Wobbuffet line literally could not care less. It was a neat little thing to kind of pull for that one situation, and then never again. Oh. Okay. I almost forgot to put the rare candies on. Would it have been horrible? No. Would it have been annoying? Yes. Alright. Let's get... So this is Route 101. We cannot get an encounter here because this is where we got Mudkip. What we can do is run up to the PC and... Let's see here. So we have Nidoran, Larvitar, Lapras, which is not how you spell that. Abra. We have so Nidoran, Larvitar, Lapras, Abra. What else is in that box? Staryu. Bulbasaur. Okay. Here we go. Because we're starting a new game, so we spin the wheel. Come on, come on. Oh, Lapras this early is disgusting. That's so gross. One thing that I did forget to do is we have used Mudkip. So I counted like all these up here, but we did just use the Mudkip line. So my numbers were off. So we have now used 19. That was crazy. Oh, Lapras Frame 1 is going to hurt everything so much. It's also really useful for me. Because... like, it's big and bulky, right? But, I mean, I don't care about clear body the move. It gives us Sing, which isn't amazing, but we should be able to whittle some stuff down and then swap in Battleship and put it to sleep, is the thought. What do we get? Ooh, Zigzagoon here is crazy! Alright. We can do one more. Ooh, was that a crit? Ball, I should have bought more. Woohoo! I'm so excited. Linoon is fantastic in this game. And we get to use that to our full advantage. Alright, running around in here. What do we get? Wormpole, not bad. Obviously not like the best thing to get, but... ooh, starting to run a little low on health. Like, if we had gotten a Ralts, you would have actually heard me scream. But adding those two is very, very good. The Zigzagoon, not quite as much. But Wormpole lets us dupes out so many things. So many Wormpoles on other routes. Cool. Done. Yeah, we got a Wormpole here. So I would have rathered the Poochyena because Poochyena's a little more prominent throughout the game. With like where it just appears. So having that dupes is a little more valuable than Wormpole, but it's not that big of a deal. Wormpole in particular is really good with Petalburg Woods because it dupes is like half the encounter table due to the split Evo. So we're going to make some good progress there. Okay, it just occurred to me that he caught that Ralts in one ball. Your dad had a lot of faith in Wally. Okay, this is Route 104. Technically, we could skip it and come back later. I don't really care to, because I don't think it gains us that much. Oh, well. Like, I really don't know what it would gain us. Delaying Petalburg Wood makes more sense to me. Poochie. I'm actually perfectly happy with that. This lets us guarantee, more or less, a Talo on 116. That really hurt. That worked. So I'm good with the Poochie. Catching a Talo there would have obviously been very useful. Though I don't know what I would have gotten on 116 then. Huh. I do need to buy just a couple of these to make it through Petalburg Woods. I think there's one that you can pick up in the woods. But since we are going into the second mandatory fight, I'm going to go ahead and mark down that we picked up Poochie, Zigzagoon, and Wormpole. Just a big old line of green. I don't think that there's another good spot to get a Ludicolo, so our sole grass type for the run appears to be Bulbasaur. I forgot the name. So what I'm going to do is Rare Candy Battleship to 9, because I need someone to stay at 8. Alright, we Water Gun. Ow. We Water Gun. And the fight's over. There is technically a mandatory fight. We're going to bypass it, though. And I'm going to grab this potion. I was thinking that was the repel for some reason. Thankfully, that fight will have given me enough money to buy another repel. The reason for this is because I have to drop all but one Pokemon into the PC. Okay. It is worth noting that Lapras is weak to Rock Tomb, so it might still be best to try and sweep. What's her name? Roxanne. I got stuck on Erica for some reason. With Mudkip. Though I'm sure that Lapras could hold his own. Battleship should be able to hold his own against the Nosepass. We have very few steps. So we kinda have to... Alright, we made it. Apparently we had more than I thought we did. Talk to this dude. TM09, aka Bullet Seed. That dude's a freak, by the way. We can run up here real quick and grab... Okay. This is 104. I missed that the first time I Nuzlocked this game. I feel like a lot of people do. That this is still Route 104. So be aware of that if you're doing your Nuzlocks. But because I know that, we just won't get an encounter here. Keep running. This is why we needed the one Pokemon. This is a double battle, but it cannot be triggered if you have one Pokemon in your party. Because game logic. Chesto Berry's pretty good, and Leppa Berry is as well. Please note that in future generations, it will still trigger a battle, and they will just battle you one after the other. Okay. Now we run this way. Talk to this dude, get the Quick Claw. Okay, and now we can go back here and grab Mudkip specifically. I will grab more than just Mudkip, but grabbing Mudkip specifically is the main help here. I'll grab you. You know what? Just grab everyone. It's fine. I do need to look at my encounters, because I think I need to be level 8? 116. I don't need that, don't need that. Route 116 is level 8. Yes. Level 8 baits Talo specifically. So we rare candy Mudkip to 8. My last repel. Just kidding. Now that I have that one, we can run this way. There might be another way to do this. This way? Yeah, there's another one right there. My dog just walked up, poked me in the side, and I don't know if my flinch was caught on camera or not, but it scared me for a second. I was like, what the heck? Oh, this is enjoyable. Just running my head into a tree. Let's see here. So we already dupes out the Abra and the Poochie. Nincada is what we're mostly avoiding, and Whismur. Okay, hang on. I know I didn't do this wrong. There we go. I was like, what the heck? It could be a Skitty. Oh, thank goodness. Skitty's a 2% encounter rate, so I was really hoping that it wasn't. This thing does hurt, though. Yeah. Like, Taylor's pretty beefy. Cool. On the attack side, at least. Okay, now that we have that, we can go ahead and rare candy up to like 10, just for safety. Also, it gives us water gun. Okay. Now we wait. You spin. There we go. Alright, so we water gun. Boop. And we water gun. If anything, calms a defense nature, right? X special. To me, that just means sell this. Let me go ahead and pop a potion. Since last time, Whismur was actually really annoying. Whismur also has soundproof, so I can't use my sing strats. Let's see how much this does. Woo hoo hoo hoo. If we lost it, I wasn't going to be too broken up. It's a Whismur. I will probably dupes the line out. Here, but like I don't really know what to do with it. Like, I'll use it to dupes it out, but like I don't know if that even matters. Like I don't even know what games you can get a Whismur in. It's not an Arceus. I know that. That would have been really interesting though, running from a Whismur just because it's sitting there screaming. Dealing AoE damage, that'd be really funny. Alright, this is Roxanne. Roxanne's not too scary. Her level cap should be like 15? Yeah. I'm really curious about what game Whismur's in. Oh wait, I can just do it from here. Whismur. Emerald. So it's obviously in the Gen 3 games. Oh, Loudred and Exploud are in Sinnoh. Mount Coronet Poké Radar. HGSS has a lot of them. He's on Route 30? playing the Hoenn sound. Got it. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I was shocked. I was like, why are there so many locations for Wismer? Pal Park, White Forest, Dream World. What? Apparently it's an X and Y. Obviously Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which doesn't really help for it, but I can dupes it out anyway. It's places. This is one of those Pokemon that I'm like, this. It's so bad they didn't even put it in any of the other games. You ever think about just not making it? Okay, give me like 5 minutes. Oh, perfect. Okay. We go to level cap, which is 15. Because we can avoid everything. Oh, Body Slam at level 13. That's not gonna hurt a lot. Not learning Bide. Zigzagoon. Oh, Ziggy. Headbutt at level 9 is actually really, really good. Oh, no. You don't need any. Sand attack. Still hasn't learned a stab move. Oh, there we go. Level 13 for a stab move, by the way. $12, $13. Wing attack. Thank you. I wonder if Tailo gets any cool egg moves. We should look at that. Ooh, Silcoon again. Not my favorite, honestly. I would have rather Dustox, though Absorb is pretty helpful. I mean, I'll take it over Poison Sting, just because Poison Sting's an atrocious move. Okay, there we go. And that's everyone. I will go ahead and give an Oranberry to Lapras. Give it to you, and you, and you. And if we have to use Zigzagoon and Poochyena, things have gone horribly, horribly wrong. I gotta go this way first. And then this way. And then here. Cool. Alright, here we go. I think Lapras just kind of sweeps. Because it's the Lapras. Nosepass is like 300? 375. Lapras is 535. Over 150 points higher. Let's see how this goes, shall we? I am tempted to sub. I just don't really think it's necessary. I don't think I realized Nosepass's Spadef was that high. Oh, look it's Dootin. I don't know if anyone else ever thought that, but I definitely thought that as a kid, that its foot was its mouth and it was just Dootin. Doot. Ow, that was a lot. It's still 30 base speed, so we should be fine. It was like 20, which is only a problem because a quarter of my health is 15, so sub doesn't actually do anything. But I think she just brought, like, I think it just recovered out of heal range. That's not good. Except if she does potion here, I still outspeed. It's not back at full HP, and I have a bunch of water guns, and she only has 2 potions. Stuck in a heal cycle. I think I'm doing, like, exactly 20 HP. No, I'm not. She was out healing me? I thought I was faster. Are we speed tied? Also, tackle missed! Such an awful move. Alright, and that is how you get gym badge number 33 without any issues whatsoever. Not at all using a broken Pokemon for this early in the game. Not at all. Alright, that gives us the stone badge. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, Rock Tomb. Horrible, horrible move. The fact that she landed that and missed tackle is hilarious to me. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to spin that wheel! Bulbasaur's the other correct encounter on this list. Awesome. So that means that we now have Lapras and Bulbasaur between ice and grass. Ice, water, and grass. I don't think there's a single type that resists all 3 of those. I'm gonna drop Poochyena in the box. And then I'm going to move myself so I don't forget where we were at, all the way up here. And then we're going to call it a night. So thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. Hope that your weeks are going well, and remember to take it a little easy with the partying tomorrow night. Yes, I know it's New Year's. However, the new year you will not appreciate being hungover. So, quick reminder that we are streaming at 10 p.m. CST tomorrow. It's gonna happen. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying maybe think of New Year you as you are consuming yesteryear you's drinks. But even if you aren't, that's totally fine. Have fun. Remember, we will be streaming at 10, so if you don't have a party, don't want to hang out with other people in person, you can hang out here. If you don't have anyone to hang out with, you can hang out here. I will try to be on for all major holidays at least a little bit, so that no one has to spend it alone. That being said, done for the night. So thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. Hope to see you tomorrow. But if I don't, I'll see you next year, hopefully. Or at least, as long as you stay healthy and stay hydrated. I'll see you next time.